Call me, I say. 5 below zero here this morning, Rolly. How's things in Copper Cliff? Over.
Things in Copper Cliff are even going to be a lot better now. Why that is, I'm running ECARS and I come across you guys.
Roger that. I was kind of surprised to hear your voice this morning, but I'm glad you picked it up for us, Raleigh. And you doing okay this morning? Over.
I'm very good. I'm running ECARS and I've been wanting to do this for a while. I got an email this morning that Whiskey Tree Golf Whiskey Mike was not feeling good and he needs to change his medication, so he will be back though. Believe me, he is part of ECARS. He will be back. I said, here's my chance to run ECARS here for Troyan here on lifetime membership on ECARS. 30691.
Roger that, Rolly. 30691 for you. Mine is 8375. And just a little note on the time, Rolly. The first shift is from 7:30 to 8:45 for you. 8:45, not 8:30. And Bernie, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, will be relieving you. And if you need any relief before then, I'll be listening along here, Rolly. Okay?
No problem at all. I am here until 8:30. And after 8:30, I got to disappear. Is that a Roger?
Roger on that. So we'll be on station here, Rolly. Have a great day. Good to talk to you. You're sounding good. 5-9 plus to Southern Ohio. Over.
Yes, I will be back to run ECARS for these days. So I'm good with Lima Delta Bravo. All right, then let me continue another 8 minutes of my time before I'm done at ECARS here. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to ECARS Eco Temperature Radio Service Set. Check-in. Please call now with the last 3 letters you call. VA3, DRE. Juliet Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
How did I not forget that call sign? I'm working more than once. And I love working it. Juliet Lima Delta. Come on in with the rest you call.
Roger. Well, good morning to you, my friend. The call sign here is Whiskey 2 Jumbo Lobster Dinner in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. Currently at 14 degrees Fahrenheit. My goodness, it's going to be very, very cold tomorrow. I guess we're going to get into single-digit weather and minus 15-degree wind chill factor. Kind of sounds like home, Rolly. So, yeah, we're just sitting back exercising. I love exercising. My goodness, I am exercising my right as an amateur radio operator governed to me by the Federal Communications Commission. And yeah, that's my story, and I think I'll stick to it. W2JLD.
W2GLD, I've worked you many times, and boy, this is a place to exercise. You have a license for sure, and you have all the privilege to do that, and nobody's going to stop you, guys.
Roger. You know, they'll have to pry this mic from my dead hands, Roger.
Roger, I'm loving the way you put things together. It makes you want to listen to Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Welcome to ECARS. My lifetime membership, I don't know if you have one, but I do have one on ECARS here, and if you do, I would like to have it. My lifetime membership on ECARS, 30691, go ahead.
Roger, I am 21-345, 21-345.
21-345 on ECARS. It doesn't get any better than that. The weather up here is a little cold. I'll give it to you. There's all shit because we're from Canada, so all that metric, I don't like it. Why? Because it all has to do you with money. Let's eat together and you will see why it is Celsius. Minus 13 Celsius, go ahead.
Roger, my friend. It's always good to hear you out there, whether it's on ECARS or the other nets. But yeah, I'm going to let you get some other check-ins while I go grab another cup of bean juice and get warm. You know, got to stay warm on the warm side of the door. Roger.
Roger, you stay warm because it's important to stay warm. All right, then. So, and you turn, I will please give up the Jason on a nickel bell net on 7250 from 1:30 until 5 o'clock. But at 4:30, we have to change frequency because of the foreign broadcast. We all know what that's like and all that there, but that is what it is. But it's not going to solve both by writing on net. 73 Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Keep exercising your right, go ahead.
Roger, my friend.
Ça va bien? Oh, I love this. Let's continue. What do you get on ECARS? Look at the fun you can have. Why would you not want to check in? Checking on ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio. Any station, call now. With only the 3 letters you call sign. BH3CRE.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, is it Whiskey 3 Delta? Whiskey 3 Oscar Delta November, is that a Roger?
Negative. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, sorry about that. A poor broadcast that got me in there. But I got it this time. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, is that a Roger?
Yeah, Rolly, we have gone down here in Lancaster, PA. We got 15 degrees going up to a balmy 29 today. So that's what's happening down here in Amish country. Anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for picking up the net this morning. I didn't know anybody wasn't doing it. So I probably would have jumped in there myself. I did hear Jim standing by there. So anyway, I'll say good morning to him and good morning to you, Rolly. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Hey, Don, yes, your call sign spells out your name. It doesn't get any better than that, Mr. Don. It's nice to meet your acquaintance on ECARS. This is a place to have fun, guys.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we do ECARS from time to time, too. I used to do it a lot, but I got sick there over the summer. I had to take some time off. So anyway, we're starting to get back into the swing of things. So anyway, good to hear you, Rolly. Thanks for calling the net, and I'll let you get a couple more before you turn it over to Jim there. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Okay, I'm looking at 2 more minutes, and I want to take advantage of those 3 minutes, and then I'll turn it over to Jim. All right, with that there, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Checking any station call now with only 3 letters of your call sign. BH3CRE. Juliet Sierra Lima. That is Terry. I'm catching her. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, you old bugger, you're 5 kilohertz off frequency.
That could be, you never know. As long as I'm not 50 cents over a buck, I'm okay.
Well, shouldn't you be on 250 instead of 255?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, but all I know, this is a lot of fun, guys.
You're sounding good here this morning, Rolly. Big signal. That's 9 plus 10, over.
Well, Jerry, let me tell you, all the way from Gessinger, you are lighting the street light here about a 15 over 9. Go ahead.
Hey, we aim to please, man. If we can't, I hate the snow. I gotta burn a hole through it.
Yeah, same way here. I love to just grab one big fun bird and melt all that snow in my place. But I totally get locked up good.
Well, then you have to start selling go-karts instead of snowblowers.
That's right, Jerry. Okay, Jerry, I want to get one more in here on the ECARS, and then I'll see you when the nickel bell meds in the afternoon go.
Okay, I'll look for you this afternoon. E3 NEJ 73, buddy.
That is my friend E3 up there in Kitchener. Last call on the ECARS. You're now turning over to Jim. Check and NEJ to call now with only the 3 letters of your call. VA3,
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Well, there you go. This is my last call. Bravo Mike, come on in.
Yeah, hi there, Raleigh. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie. I'm the next net control at 8:45. 8:45, over.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta go though at 8:30. If you want to pick this up now, you can pick it up. It's up to you. I have a schedule. I gotta leave at 8:30, but I've been here since 7:30, and boy, what a lot of fun! I've got a full list of call here, and boy, this is my first time on ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding good. You're doing real good there. But, yeah, if you want me to take it, I'll take it. My shift's an hour and 15 minutes, but it doesn't matter. I'll take another 15 minutes, be an hour and a half, over.
That's right. Hey, you want to run ECARS, and ECARS is simply worth the run. And you all know the people that check in an ECARS, you are fantastic. So, with the Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, I am from Copper Cliff, Ontario, and I am the owner of the Nickel Bell Amateur Radio Net. And we run Monday to Friday from 1:30 till 5 o'clock there. We got a whole frequency at 4:30 because of the power broadcast. Boy, I need to grab that power broadcast. That's cool as far as I can. But it's not going to stop our running our listener like ECARS and mid-cars and sub-cars and boy, and the juice and all that there. So, 73 to all. Thank you for that hour. I enjoyed it. I will be back on the ECARS. This is EA3DRE, turning the frequency to Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Go ahead.
All right, Raleigh, thanks for running the net and picking it up. That was nice of you to do that. And, all right, I'll take it from here. VA3CRE, WA3BN. 73, my friends. 73. All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'll be picking the net up from 8:30 till 10 o'clock. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA, where we got, wow, big difference here. 10 degrees out there. Okay, let's see. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little while. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All you need is an amateur radio license of a general class or higher. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon.
I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Anybody that is that class of station will get priority. And finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ECARS. That's ECARS7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get up off the website. All right, so I'm starting a little early, and it's amazing how just 15 minutes can mess up your brain. But I'm going to take a call for QRP stations. QRP only. Please come now. All right, nothing heard. Let me ask, are there any mobiles out there? Mobiles only. All right, not hearing any mobiles. Let's open it up to everybody. I heard NJ out there. I hope you're still around. All right, anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
All right, I got 3. Next time I make a call, I'll ask for suffix only. That was good, though. You guys spread them out. I got KC1MR, W3DON, and W1PRK. So let's go with that. Beantime Ray, you're first. KC1MR, W83BM.
Good morning. Your 5-9 signal. It's a beautiful sunny day, a little chilly, but otherwise it's not bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not bad at my place either. My weather station that I get off the internet up there says it's 1 degree, but my home weather station outside says it's 10, so I believe the 10. No wind. So, and we're getting some very, very light flurries coming down. They're coming straight down, too, because there's no wind. It's just dropping real slow. It looks nice out there.
Oh, that sounds great. What kind of signal report can you give me, Bernie?
Oh, boy, that's 5.
Oh, that sounds good. That's what you're giving me, so that's not too bad. All right, well, look, you take care, and talk to you next time you're on.
All right, Ray, you're 15 over S9. I was just messing with you.
Oh, that sounds even better. Have a good day.
All right, Ray. Take care. We'll see you later.
Thank you very much.
All right. Don, come on in. W3DON, WA3BM.
Hey, Bernie, good morning. And you're sounding good over here on the eastern end of the state there. I got you 5-9. No trouble at all. We got sun shining through the window. Got a 15-degree temperature going up to 29. Still not getting above freezing. Anyway, I wish this stuff would melt. But anyway, ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce, the highway to run through the city of Lancaster. We got 30 east and west, 222 north and south. So anyway, I got a good number for where I live, I guess. So anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on, and good to hear you. Thanks for picking that up. And yeah, I was surprised when I come over here and heard Rolly in there this morning. I didn't know they were missing somebody. I probably could have got it myself. So I was over on the rooster net this morning and not paying attention to ECARS at that time. But anyway, back to you. Have a great day, Bernie. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. And like I said, you're sounding good here in your commie stuff. W3DON.
All right, you got a beautiful signal, Don. S9 plus 5 and sounding really good. Nice, clean signal. And yeah, I came down. It's a good thing I came down. I came down to get something off my 3D printer that I made last night, and I heard Raleigh, and I'm like, am I in the wrong frequency? What's going on here? It took me a little bit to figure it out. But anyway, he did a good job, and so I'll just do an extra 15. Who cares? All right, W3DON, WA3BM. Take care, buddy.
Hey, okay. Yeah, he sounded like he had a good time with it. So catch you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
All right, clear with Dawn. Pick up W1PRK. Jim, come on in. How are you today?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. I'm doing good here. As a matter of fact, I I just received a new toy. I don't know if it's for me or for my wife here, but one of these iRobot vacuum cleaners. I got to figure out how to get that going, and that'd be a little less work for us. Back to you, buddy.
Yeah, my lady friend that moved away, she had one of those, and it was great. It'd go around, it'd do everything, and then it'd park itself when it was done back in its charger. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, roger that, man. So it's going to be interesting to set it up, and I guess it maps. I guess it maps the house and so forth. Anyways, Bernie, hey, it says we're at 3 degrees here, but it seems a little warmer to me out there when I stepped out. But it's still cold and nice and sunny here in Central Connecticut. And you are at 5.9 here on my meter here on the ICOM 7300. Anyways, Bernie, take care. I'm going to say 7-3 to you, and this is going to be W1PRK. Clear.
All right, buddy. Have a great day there. Yeah, it's beautiful outside right now. It's snowing. Very light snow, but there is no wind whatsoever, and the snow is just coming down so very slowly. It's beautiful. I don't want to be out in it, but it looks nice from inside this side of the window anyway.
Roger that, Bernie. Take care. 7-3.
All right, we're going to clear with Jim. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, and I'm taking check-ins. I would like your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, add that, and try to spread them out. Please come now.
1 X-ray. Lima Delta Bravo.
India Victor Charlie.
Oh, you guys are all doing this perfect today. Okay, I got Joe on X-ray, Jim LDB, I got Antimo, IVC. Anybody else?
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
YJU. Okay, anybody else? Papa Bravo. Okay, anybody else? All right, let's go with that. Okay, first up is Joe, NA1X. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Bernie. Nice to hear you. We've got a great signal up here. WA3VM, this is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099, and it's a balmy 17 degrees here. Over to you, sir.
All right, very good. Kind of got a conflict here. My weather station says it's like 1 degree, but my downstairs, I have an outside weather station, a full weather station. It's saying it's 11 degrees. I'm sure that's more accurate. So I don't know why it's off by so much, but who knows. Anyway, it's a pretty day out there with the snow falling straight down, and it's pretty if you don't have to go out in it, which I don't. And it's kind of nice looking out the window and seeing it come down real slow, big flakes and real slow.
I've seen enough of that white stuff. I live on a main road here, Bernie, and the piles were over 5 feet tall. I was really having a heck of a time with the snowblower, but I finally got it done. And it's still out there, and it's not going down. Those piles are not changing. Over?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I only had to run the snowblower. I have a snowblower on the front of my John Deere tractor. It does 42 inches at a time, and it's powerful. It throws the snow 20 feet in the air. But luckily, I only had to do that one big snow. We had the 18 inches, and I haven't had to do it again. So I did my driveway and my 2 neighbors, and I haven't had to get it back up. So that's great. I'm happy with that.
Oh, that's nice. You got a really nice one. Mine's only like 12 inches high and 24 inches wide or something like that. But it worked. I got it all done. Anyway, 7-3 to you. Have a great day and make a lot of check-ins. Like, you sound terrific up here. Nice signal. NA1X will be listening. 7-3, Bernie.
All right. I have you about a 5.8 there. 5.8. The foreign broadcast is starting to come in stronger, so I have to put up with that until 8:57. All right. Well, Joe, have a great day. say thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure, my friend. NA1X, WA3BM. All right, next up, KE8LDB. How's Jimmy? What's going on over there in the clay mill?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else. Maybe within the sound of my voice. Call here, Kilo, Echo, 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, Bernie, where we have got a balmy 5 below zero this morning there, Bernie. And it was cold enough this morning. The Ball Labrador Retriever, he got out and done his business and back in record time, over.
He didn't want those little dangly things hitting in the snow there, I guess. Those animals are funny.
Roger that. He's my buddy. Somebody threw him out 11 years ago in our driveway, Bernie, and he was only about 6 weeks old, and I thought, well, he's a tough little bugger. I'm going to keep him around, and he still follows me around like a little shadow, over.
Yeah, that's a shame. I don't know how people can do what they do. How can anybody be so cruel as that? I just don't understand.
Bernie, I don't either, but I've found in my life that people are just plain mean, over.
Yeah, but most people are good. Most people are good. I keep trying to say that, and I believe it. Most people are good people.
Yeah, I suppose so, but boy, I'll tell you what, the ones that aren't are glaringly obvious, over.
Morning, Jim.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, Jimmy, well, glad to get you on here, my early version of my shift today, and you sounding really good.
Roger that, Bertie. Yeah, I was going to take over for Rowie. I got in here, I don't know, a little after 8. I heard him on there, and I looked at the schedule. George was still on it, so George must be sick or something. So anyway, I told Bernie I'd take it at 8:30, but you popped up there, and thanks for coming in early. I was going to finish your shift, but hey, it all worked out okay, Bernie. Have a great day. Talk to everybody later. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bernie, I'll be listening.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. KE8LDB, WA3BM. Okay, 3 more to go. VA3IVC, Antimo, how are you today?
Good morning, Bernie. I'm doing okay. Doing all right there. Your signals dropped down a bit. You were about at 9, about at 5. Night conditions are changing. You can hear me. Let's see, we're 12 degrees here. I get a little bit warmer today. Don't believe so. I made a big mistake. I went out early this morning to wash my truck, and I was just frozen. Anyways, how things with you, Bernie? Over?
I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain too much. I've been trying to get some exercise in to build some weight up because I lost a lot of weight when I went on that some of that medicine for my blood sugar, and I was down to 142 pounds. So I've been going to the gym 3 times a week for 2.5 hours for the whole month of January, and I'm continuing from there. But I've put on 7 pounds already, so I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Okay. Maybe eat some more meat or something. A little bit more protein, build muscle tissue. Same thing happened to me when I fractured my ankle. Sat around the house, didn't eat much. About 20 pounds in 2 weeks. Doctor was kind of scared there, but I got it back up again. And I go to the mall in the morning. Just do some walking. But I tell you, man, I can't do much of it anymore. My ankle. After about a couple of laps, just about maybe 2 miles, my ankle gets really sore. Then I'm limping all the way home. So, I will get too old. Try to lift weights at home. It's hard on the muscles, hard on the bones. I don't know what else to do. I'm not going to stop, but I got to keep
I'm not a very big guy anyway. I mean, you know, my weight normally is around 150, 160, and I was 142. And I'm like, I got to do something. So I hired a guy I used to work with. He was an engineer I worked with, and he has a business called Break the Change Fitness. And I hired him, and he got me on a meal plan. I was eating once or twice a day at the most. Now I'm eating 3 full meals a day with snacks in between, getting my exercise in, and eating the right stuff. And it's starting to work, so I'm pretty happy with the whole thing all in all.
I'll keep me informed of how it goes. I don't want to put on weight, but I got to build up my muscles a bit. Arms get kind of small, a lot of muscle tissue. Legs got a little bit small. I don't want to end up like my dad at the age of all age. He barely walk anymore because he's so skinny. You better put some weight on there. I don't know how to do it. You got these nutritionists, they'll tell you how to do it, but keep me informed there how it goes there.
Okay, I do have a nutritionist. I have a trainer, and I've been going to the gym 2.5 hours, working all the machines, no aerobics. She says, don't do any aerobics. You don't want to lose weight. So I'm just doing all the muscle building stuff. And I got guns now, buddy. You ought to see, I got some guns. I never thought that would happen again. Anyway, you have a good one there. Always a pleasure talking to you, Ansimo. Take care. VA3IVC, WA3BM. All right, Charlie, you're up next, buddy. KA3YJU, WA3BM. How's things in Avis, PA?
Everything's fine and dandy here, Bernie. What do I got? Well, the temperature on the wall, the digital says 22 degrees. Bright blue sunny skies. By 6 to ride, Bernie, 30026. Hey, you're sounding good over here in Pennsylvania. Over.
All right, I'm on the other side of the state there. I'm in western Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Beaver County. I know, I got it written down here. Beaver County, around Pittsburgh. Over.
No, I'm not in Beaver County. I'm in Butler County.
Oh, Butler County. Oh, okay, Butler. Okay, Butler County. Anyway, you sound good over here, Bernie. Over.
Okay, you two, you're 10 over S9, and yeah, I'm near Mars, Pennsylvania. That's the closest town to me, Mars.
Right, okay. Morris, I had it wrong here. So, okay, yeah, you're sounding good here, and it's supposed to warm up next week. They say around 38-40 next week was they showed on a boot tube. So maybe some of this snow will go away. Over.
Yeah, I hope so. That'd be nice to get that temperature. Well, hey, my town is not Morris, it's Mars, like the planet Mars.
Hi, okay, thank you there. Okay, I got it now. Okay, thanks, for sure. So thanks, Bernie. Get you down long another day. God bless. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Take care, my friend. KA3YJU, WA3BM. All right, last on the list, WJ4PB, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for making me up this morning. I'm being a little restful this end, so I hope you can hear me. Over.
I got you S9 there, John. You're sounding real good. No problem. How's things in Kentucky?
Well, things are quiet here. It's cold as usual this morning. We're at 24 degrees. We're only supposed to get to about 30 today, but we aren't having any snow or rain. Over.
Okay, well, we got snow. Very light snow. It's beautiful out there. I mean, I don't like snow that much anymore, but sitting in my house here, I got 3 big windows in the front, and I'm looking out these windows, and there's no wind at all. And the snow is a fairly large snakes, fairly large flakes, and they're coming down real slow. Very picturesque, like you find on a Christmas card.
Yeah, Roger. Listen, Bernie, I'm going to get out here and let you get on with the show with the work this morning. I hope you have a nice day.
All right, John, you have a great day. Thanks a lot for stopping by. We'll see you later. WJ4PB, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio, service on 7255. Please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come out.
Charlie, Echo India. Charlie, Echo India.
Okay, one time, please. Okay, I got CEI, UF, who else? X-ray Papa Mike Mobile, you're going to be first since you're mobile. Anybody else? Coming slowly. Okay, N2XPM, Arch, how you doing? WA3BM.
Mark, uniform, Foxtrot.
Here is currently North Whittier. And my way to very nice talk here in 2059. We got
All right, Arch, well, you were real strong there when you started out, but you must have driven into a bad coverage area there because I'm barely hearing you now.
Going north, I guess. My EQ number, ECARS number 21097. Perhaps we'll catch up to you later when conditions improve. W3BAM
All right, Arch, be safe out there on the roads and take care. We'll catch you later. W2XPM Mobile, WA3BM.
2XPM Mobile.
All right, WB1CEI, WA3BM. How you doing, Ed?
WA3BM, WB1CEI. Good morning, Bernie. 1688 on the numbers here. I see we're about 18 degrees here this morning. Nice clear air, nice clear skies, nice blue. No wind. Still got 16, 18 inches of snow. It hasn't melted any. Waiting for it to start melting, man. Have a great day. Be safe. We got a couple nice days, I guess. Then it's going to be a tough weekend, I guess. Nice. Take care, Bern. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, good hearing. You got a nice strong signal. That's 9 plus 10 dB, sounding great. And no problem with the coffee there. Take care. We got about the same thing as you do, too, by the way. The snow has not melted. We had 18 inches of snow, and very little of it has melted. So hopefully it'll go away before summer.
I got about for my turnaround, my driveway, I got about a 10-foot or 15-foot long pile about 6 feet high. So it's going to be a while. All right, Bern, take care. Thank you for picking me up. Stay in and stay on the warm side of the glass. Thank you.
All right, very good. All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. I'm sorry, WB1CEI, WA3BM. All right, the next station I heard, Uniform Foxtrot. Who's that?
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform.
Oh, hi, Gene. KN4MUF, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning. Doing pretty good this morning. We've got 29 degrees here in Huntsville, Alabama. Looking forward to a nice day, though. I don't think we're going to get into precipitation, but I'll need to be in the house all day with my wife anyway, taking care of her. And I sure would appreciate prayers keep coming into the hole, but maybe she'll do it with the walk once again. But anyway, we're having a lot of fun in the afternoon. We watch TV and joke and kid, and she's in great spirits, but she just can't walk. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for sharing your time with us. Praying for in you, backing up over, and everyone have a blessed day.
All right. right, Jean, take good care of her. Hopefully she gets back on her feet and is able to get around. That would be wonderful for you, I'm sure. So you take care. We'll catch you later. KN4MUF WA3BM. That's Jean down in Huntsville, Alabama. All right, that's the end of my list. I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only, please. Just the letters after the number. And I'll fill them in after I have my list. Please come now. I'll try to spread them out.
Mike.
Whiskey Mike. Anybody else? FJY. Anybody else? All right, we'll pick up Ed first. November 1, Whiskey Mike. How's things with you?
Well, good morning, Bernie. It's November 1, Whiskey Mike. Doing okay today. I've had a lot of trouble with joints and whatnot. I have an MRI tomorrow, so I haven't been on with the radio much at all. I couldn't walk most of the time from November through most of January. So, but I'm up and around and feeling a little better now. So I was just waiting to see the results of the MRIs that I get tomorrow. Hoping they can do something for me to stop this. I don't know whether I got gout in my foot and that's affecting my back or what's going on, but we're working on it. But it seems very slow. So back to you, Bernie.
All right, well, I'm real sorry to hear about that, buddy. So hopefully they'll get to the bottom of it and get you fixed up. Oh, excuse me, got the hiccups. Did you get a lot of snow down in your part of North Carolina?
No, we were between the two lows of that storm that hit. I think we got about an inch, maybe a little bit more. And we got some ice, I think the weekend before. But other than that, it's just cold. Going to go up, it was 31 the last time I looked. Going to go up into the 40s. So hopefully that's the end of the cold, the real cold anyway. But it's the coldest winter since I've been in North Carolina.
Yeah, I know about that. My lady friend, for a long time, 10 years or so, she decided to move down where her son lives, and he lives in Charlotte. She moved up to Cheryl's Ford, if you know where that is. It's up by Lake Norman, to get out of the bad weather, and they got 8 inches of snow up there.
W1EOY, Rick up in Connecticut, his daughter moved down here, not far from us, to get out of the cold, and I think he's a little disappointed right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's equipped to deal with it because her whole life in Pennsylvania, well, not her whole life in Pennsylvania. She lived in Florida for many years, but anyway, a lot of years in Pennsylvania and used to the really bad snow, so it didn't affect her too much.
Well, the problem is they don't have the equipment to take care of it, so the roads just aren't done like they are up north.
Oh, yeah, exactly. She said the main roads are okay, she says, but like all the roads around her and in this community that she lives, it's an over 55 community, they haven't plowed since that big snow. They haven't touched them.
Yeah, I know. They didn't touch ours either. The sun finally got strong enough to melt it, where the cars had gone through any place there was pavement showing it started melting, and only 2 days it cleaned it up. But yeah, they didn't come through.
Oh, well, hopefully she'll get through that, and then she'll have a good life down there. All right, Ed, well, you take care, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. Wait, am I talking to the wrong guy? Yeah, and one Whiskey Mike, right?
Yep. You have a good day, too, Bernie. Nice talking with you, and hopefully we'll get in here more. That's the goal, anyway. N1WMN, back to now.
All right, very good. I was getting confused there for a second. I don't know. This was an early extra 15 minutes on my shift, so I don't know. The affecting me for some reason. But anyway, have a good one there. N1 Whiskey Mike Mike, WA3BM. All right, one more to go here. Ron, KC3FJY, WA3BM. How's things in Wernersville?
Good morning, Bernie. Yeah, it's cold. We're 16 degrees now. Down around 10 last night. I'm going to warm up, I guess, into the 20s. So anyway, hey, when I gave my call sign, I forgot that you only wanted the suffix, and I gave the whole thing. So I guess you can forgive me for that, right?
Oh, yeah, I don't sweat it too much. It just makes it easier for me to write down a long list. They're coming real fast, and if I just get the suffix, I know most of you guys anyway. And I know you're probably in my log because my log has almost 32,000 check-ins from ECARS, so chances are you're in there.
Well, that's a lot more than I ever do on the radio. I don't get on here too much anymore. Having problems with old age, you know how that goes.
Yeah, I do know how it goes, but I'm trying to fight it. Well, anyway, you sound good. You got a nice signal into Western PA today, and I hope everything's good with you up there.
Yeah, good, Bonnie. That's a QSV there, your signal dropped. It was much better when I first got on. That's amateur radio, right?
Oh, yeah, you got to deal with all the conditions, however they are, so that's what it's all about. All right, well, take care. We'll catch you next time. KC3FJY, WA3BM.
73.
Okay, everyone, that's the end of that short list there. I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and spread them out.
November. Golf Lima Tango.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Okay, who was the station with November in it?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Bravo Yankee.
All right, let me see here. I got N2ZGN, I got GLT, IQJ, and Bravo Yankee. Anybody else hanging out there, please come down.
Zulu Victor Lima.
All right, Van got you in there. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. Okay, Jerry, N2CGN, WA3BM. How are you doing?
We're not doing too bad, Bernie. We're at 17 degrees, heading up towards, I believe it's 21. Yeah, 21 is the high today. Yesterday they said 25 and we hit 28. So maybe we'll hit 25 today. But this weekend is going to be another one of those bitter cold weekends. And then Monday it starts warming up again for the week. Just so next weekend we can do the same thing again, over.
Yeah, it sure as heck's been cold around here. I just got my electric bill. It was $504. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, a lot of people up here are really crying because one person had a $690 heating bill because they heat with electric. And something's got to stop. The electric rates are going up astronomically high for no reason. Outside of they want to rebuild their system that they should have rebuilt 20 years ago, and they're trying to find ways of doing it, getting the money back. And to the end.
Yeah, you're right there. I just got a notice in my electric bill there that there was a 13% rate increase with my co-op that I belong to, so not good.
Yeah, Roger, so we need a little more regulation, but where are we going to get that from? I don't know. Have a great day, Bernie. Take care. N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Take care. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and you take care. Have a great day. N2ZGN, WA3BM. Okay, next on the list is Gary, N3GLT. How you doing?
Good morning. Doing well, Bernie. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango in northern Lancaster County here in Pennsylvania at 13 degrees currently. And we're coming out of a low of 7, heading to 30 degrees this afternoon. And so it is interesting weather. The weather in this neck of the woods, of course, have been weather extremes. And that's part of the change in our weather system. So we're getting some nasty extremes. The previous caller has talked about it as well. So we'll have a colder weekend, a warmer week, and then we'll back to the freeze again. So those extremes. But it's Pennsylvania weather, kind of, sort of, and so you have to expect it. And I'm running a little over 500 watts here this morning. That's all I asked the AL80B to do on the flex this morning in the 33-foot vertical. But you are coming in quite well, well over S9 on the loop on ground underneath the ice. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, I'm amazed how well that antenna works. I got to find out more about that. Your S9 plus 5 dB, sounding really good. I'm putting out about 900 watts into a Carolina Wyndham. It's an off-center fed dipole up 45 feet.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, and your signal's up and down. Of course, QSB notwithstanding, that's the band conditions that we have to deal with. But like you said, we just deal with what we get. So enjoy. Thanks for what you do. Beautiful sunny day here. We'll take it. November 3, Golf Lima Tango from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
All right, very good. Hey, before you go, that on the ground antenna, is it laying on the ground or is it actually buried under the ground a little bit?
It is laying on the ground, and there are 4 staples to hold that down in each corner. It's 20-foot square, and Martin & Lynch sells probably the best 9-to-1 balun for this antenna, and so I purchased that. That's stapled also to right underneath the where my landscaping is, under the mulch, and I covered that with mulch, and the coax runs up here to the second floor shack. And the secret there, of course, is the preamp. So I have a preamp in the 6400M, and that brings up signals quite nicely. And I also have an RTR-2 from DX Engineering, and I use that with the ICOM 7300, and that has also has an amplifier, a preamp in it, and that does the trick as well. So I get excellent reception, and I don't have to depend on the vertical.
Well, that'd be perfect for somebody that lives in an HOA. That would be outstanding.
Yeah, you can do 15-foot square or you can do 20-foot square, and 20-foot square works well for me. It works well on 20, exceptional on 40 and 80, and those are the bands usually I hang out on. 10 meters, 12 meters, 15, 17, that comes out of the vertical quite nicely for reception, but then I switch to the loop on ground for everything else. Enjoying it, it saves the hobby. I hear every signal. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right. Well, thanks for that. I'm going to look into that for a friend of mine.
Roger that.
All righty, I wrote that down there, and I'm going to pick up Dawn next. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. What's going on up there in Hershey?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. WB3IQJ here. Not a whole lot. We're up to 14 degrees. Started out, I think, at 6 this morning when I got up. And sun finally cracked over the horizon here, so maybe it'll start to warm up a little more than it had. But it got pretty chilly there last night. So snow's starting to compact a little bit. I did go out yesterday and jump in the tractor and the plow and open the lane again because it had drifted a little. So I think we're in pretty good shape for the shape we're in, but I understand now they're calling for possibly some more over the weekend. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens. How are you doing out there, buddy?
I'm doing fine as frog here, buddy. I got to tell you, I can't complain too much. I'm doing pretty well. Staying in a lot, not getting out. When we had that 18 inches of snow, I just stayed in the house. I got my tractor out with the snow blower on the front, and I cleared my driveway and my 2 neighbors' driveways. They come over and shoveled my walks, and that was it. I didn't go out for 3 or 4 days.
Well, I kind of did the same here because of the cold weather, and with my wife having had that stroke and having a bum leg and whatever, we kind of stayed in too. But last couple of days I did manage. Yesterday was pretty warm day before, so I managed to get out and do some home visitations for some of my shut-in people and just let them know we're still thinking about them and all that kind of good stuff. So I got a couple more people I want to visit today yet, and then I'm pretty much done for the month with that stuff. So I can kind of sit back and relax, and it's getting into that busy season right now for me. Ash Wednesday's on the 18th, and then we start into Lent and all that kind of good stuff. So it's going to be a busy time, but it's a good busy. So hey, I'll turn it back here to you. I know you got other people to pick up. So hey, have a blessed day, my friend. We'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, back to you, Bernie.
All right, Don, you take care. It's a good thing. You're a good man. I appreciate what you do. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. Okay, let's see. Who's next? I think it's W1BY. Al, right? Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. W1BY. Handles Al and McUTH, Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. I'm going to have to, I want to make a few comments here. Our snow is not going away anytime soon, that's for sure. And we got to get going here. I got to do some shopping. But you were talking about cost of power. It's always high here. Vermont is very expensive on power. And I listened last night to a little bit of the school board budget, and sure enough, their costs are up. I don't know, they're pretty reasonable, maybe $1.5 million, but it's a small community. It's not a very large area, and we were talking about it. 3/4 of the cost increase are health care. I said, oh my God. So that's our future in Vermont. In any case, that's about it from here. Have a good day to everyone. Enjoy. W1BY.
All right, yeah, you're right. It's healthcare, electric, all those important things are going up in price. All right, well, you have a good day there. Take care. Now that made you all happy. W1BY, WA3BM.
Yeah, I had one more thing. One of these days I got to get in touch here with the NC3 GLT. N3GLT, he has an AL80B, and that's exactly what I have, just to the right of me, from W1B1.
Okay, he was just on here, you know.
Yeah, I've got to run, though. I'll get him maybe tomorrow or the next day.
Okay, no problem. All right, you have a good day. We'll catch you later. W1BY, WA3BM. All right, last on the list is Van, K2ZVL, WA3BM. How's Van today?
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Boy, the band took a dip. You copied me okay, Bernie?
Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty, very good. We got a pretty good day here, sunshiny, and I don't know what the temperature is, 19.5 right now, so that's pretty good. It's going up, I don't know, around 29 or so today, and sunshine up home too, but it's quite a bit colder up there. And talking about heating stuff, I got a load of kerosene for my garage up home. I keep that heated over the winter because it's got so much stuff in it. I just don't want to deal with having to take it out and let it freeze. And I got a load of kerosene. It was only $3.89 a gallon, which just surprised me. Usually that stuff's up around $4.50, $4.75 up here. It was $3.89 a gallon, so that was pretty good.
Yeah, very good. I have a gas fireplace. I stopped using wood years ago. It was getting to be too hard for me to take care of cutting and splitting and hauling and all that. So I put a set of gas logs in my fireplace, propane. And I got a good propane company. I'll tell you what, they give me a pretty good price. They are really responsive. I call them, and they're almost always here the next day. And they're about 15 miles from here. But they come, they're just the best. And real happy with that. And it does a great job, too. I know I come down, I got to build a fire. Push a button and I have a fire.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And when I'm up home, I have a gas fireplace in the living room there. Same thing. You just just push a button and it comes on. That's really nice. I burn propane up there for my main heat too. I have a propane furnace up there, switched over from from fuel oil quite a few years ago, and burned wood my whole life until about 3 or 4 years, maybe 5 years ago now. I put a pellet stove in instead of cutting and splitting wood, so I got that option up there too. But alrighty, good to hear you, Bernie. Glad I caught you. Sounding good. We'll catch you again, K2ZBL.
Okay, got one question for you. I've been thinking about that. Do you ever get down to Indian Lake in the wintertime? Do you ever go down there to check on things?
No, I have cameras all around the house, inside and out, and my sister lives just like, I don't know, 1,500 feet from me, and my neighbor across the street checks on everything, so I'm pretty well covered up there.
Okay, good. That's good to know. All right, well, you have yourself a great day, buddy, and we'll catch up to you next time. Take care. K2ZVL, WA3BM.
All right, take care, Bernie. Glad to hear you. K2ZVL.
All right, we're going to clear Van, and let's see here. That's the end of my list, so I'll take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please just come with your suffix only, please, and then once I have my list, I'll fill in the calls. Suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Romeo, 3 Quebec. Lima, Papa, X-ray.
All right, stand by. That came fast and furious. I got JSL. Then I had something with Romeo in it, and you doubled with 3Q. Who was the one with Romeo?
Romeo, Mike, Whiskey.
All right, Bill, I got you. I got 3Q. I got 1 Lima, and I got Papa X-ray. I'm going to stop there, work those, and then I'll take another list. Okay, first one up. Let's see here. KB9JSL. How you doing, Clarence?
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Clarence, in Dunreath, Indiana. And we got, looks like about 11 degrees, going up to about 20. And we still got that foot of snow on the ground there. 9106 on the roster.
All right, that sounds pretty good there. It's funny, I'm in western Pennsylvania, and our weather's just about the same here right now. So it's widespread, the cold weather. KB9JSL, WA3BM.
USL, thanks a lot for picking up. Run that. Sounded good. 5-9 plus here in Indiana. 7-3, KB9JSL.
All right, buddy. Take care. We'll catch you later. KB9JSL, WA3BM. Next up, K3 RMW. How's Bill?
Hey, doing okay. Got to take a nice storm. We had getting 6 inches here, man, too. East side of Charlotte. The airport got 11 inches, and then from there, kind of north and west got more. But anyway, we survived. Had a chance to go out on a wedding on Saturday. Didn't want to take the chance there that ended up in an accident for the wedding, so I did wedding and reception and all the consequences of having to take your car to a shop and whether I'm cheerful and all that stuff. So I just stared out the side of caution and everything is strong for the snow. There's a little bit out there, but still, I think we all did it. 45, Queen City, thank you.
All right, very good. Well, my friend Mary moved down there to get out of the snow. And she's up in Cheryl's Ford, which is up near Lake Norman. And they got 8 inches of snow up there. And she said they still haven't plowed it.
Okay, well, so if this is the one to get this winter, I guess it's got to be pretty lucky. I got a text from my cousin up in Rochester, and shows that it could be up to 35 below zero.
Oh yeah, they're terrible up there. I know right before we had that huge snowstorm, my grandson, my 8-year-old, was playing hockey up in Buffalo, and they weren't supposed to come home until Sunday. However, they didn't fare so well in the tournament, and they only made it to the consolation game, and they said, "The heck with this, we're not staying for Sunday." They came home Saturday night, and Sunday was when they got hammered. So it's a good thing they got out of Buffalo.
Well, I will say that, but February was just a month or so close to March, and once or through March, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. Anyway, that's the story here. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a safe rest of the week here, and hopefully we'll get a chance to talk to you next week.
All right, yeah, very good. February is a short month, and so hopefully we'll get through that, and then when March comes around, things will start getting better. That's for sure. All right, Bill, take care. We'll see you. Good talking to you. K3RMW, WA3BM. All right, next up, Bob, NU3Q. What's going on?
WA3BM, NU3Q. Just got back home from the dentist. How you doing?
From the dentist?
Yep, I had all drum filled.
Ooh, that's fun.
No fun at all. I feel like an old fish right now.
I hate that feeling you get, wherever they put the Novocaine too, if you drink water, it feels warm, and everywhere else in your mouth it feels cold.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. How you been doing otherwise, Bernie?
I'm doing real good. I can't complain too much. I've been going to the gym 3 times a week trying to build up some muscle, and I got to tell you, yesterday I was working on, I work on everything, but I extra concentration on my legs, and boy, I got some sore thighs today. I woke up, I'm like, oh man.
Yeah, I know they're working on my hamstrings right now in physical therapy. They measured me and tested me on Tuesday. I'm almost there.
Oh, that's good. That's good. So you're getting around okay on the knee, huh?
Yep, I came around okay.
All right. My neighbor up on the hill from me, he had both of his done at the same time. I don't know how anybody could do that.
Yeah, neither do I, Bernie. Neither do I.
But he's doing all right. He's down in Florida right now, enjoying the warm weather, and he's getting along pretty good.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's what's needed, yeah. Anyway, I'll let you go and get to other stations there, my friend, and look forward to seeing you in a couple weeks at the Hamfest. NU3Q 73s.
All right, buddy. Yep, looking forward to it. We'll see you then. NU3Q WA3BM. Okay, let's see. Who's next? Bill, WF1L, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WF1L. Good morning to you, and good morning to the rest of the folks here on the net. This is WF1L, Bill over in Dover, where we got a beautiful morning. Clear blue sky, lots of sunshine, and hopefully the temperatures will warm up enough to where we can start seeing more of this ice go away. We just started seeing some of the green start showing up yesterday after 2 days of 30-plus degrees, and we got a little ways to go to get to the point where I can walk out to the bird feeder and reload it without worrying about getting my butt broke when I hit the ground. So things are getting a little less dicey, but we'll see. In any case, not too much else exciting going on. Getting ready to hit the road to down to Hamcation there in Orlando next week. So looking forward to that. And we'll see how it all plays out. Hopefully I find something really nifty to buy while I'm down there, but I'm not going down there with any particular wants or needs. So there we go. It's going to be strictly ooh, that's pretty. Let me buy that and take it home. So there we go. In any case, this is WF1L. Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill, you're sounding good there. And really, we haven't lost much of the snow. I mean, it's still very deep in my yard, probably a foot or more. We lost a little bit, but not very much. And yeah, it's I'm getting tired of it, man. I would be glad to see it go.
Yeah, well, I'm tired of it too, and I'm tired of having to watch the squirrels eat all my bird seed, where the birdies are not getting any. So there we go. This is WF1L.
Yeah, I got a lot of squirrels, but they don't bother me that much. I got baffles and stuff. They can't get to the bird feeders, but they eat stuff on the ground, and I don't care.
Oh, well, I'm looking at a red squirrel right now sitting there and cleaning out the tray underneath the feeder bin on my bird buddy. So not much I can do about it. And I don't have any kind of a weapon to shoot pellets or anything at them, so I'm stuck just letting them go.
Well, they got to eat too. I love the little red squirrels. They're so darn cute. They're feisty too.
Yeah, this one's kind of chubby, and he's got a big tail. There's two gray squirrels that run around here all the time too. He's the third man out here. So in any case, I haven't seen the gray squirrels yet this morning, but this guy got here first, and he's cleaning it out. So there we go. Wouldn't be so bad if they ate a little and left. But they eat till they can't move, and then fall down and don't leave anything for anybody else.
Yeah, that's the way they are. Okay, well, just keep filling it up. That's what I do. Take care. We'll catch you later. WF1L, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WF1L. Enjoy your day. Thanks for being there.
Pleasure's all mine, buddy. All right, the last one is Papa X-Ray, and I'm thinking I think it's really K3LPX. Is that right, Martin?
You got it. WA3BM. From Kilo 3 Lima, Papa. Your name is Marty in Waynesburg, PA. Not too far from Mars. I always was an intriguing place to be. I always said I want to go there. My dad was Mount Sinai, place between Greensburg and Mount Pleasant. And Mars was always, I thought, make-believe place. But 14 degrees Fahrenheit here. Nice and sunny. The snow has not melted. It's just sublimating away, going from a solid to a gas. And the 11 inches is probably down to about maybe 9 right now. Well, it's pretty outside. Sitting here in the shack, decided it was time to clean up some stuff and close my eyes and boy, that's where I'm starting. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I'm not doing any of that stuff, so I'm just sticking around. I got to go breakfast. I'm going to breakfast. There's a place in Saxonburg, which is a town near me, where there's a nice restaurant. I know the young lady that owns the place. I've been going there for 20 years, almost daily. I don't have anybody here by myself, so that's kind of my social life, is hanging around at Kelly's. But anyway, they're good people over there. I got a lot of friends.
Well, sounds good. I was out with Gail yesterday, and we looking for breakfast at the place, and ran across a little place I've been by many times, never stopped in. Very neat place back in the 50s, all Route 66 stuff, and food was outstanding. Eggs, home fries, scrapple, and toast. All right, Bernie, take care. I'm going to keep the radio on here and try to get something constructive done today. So, by the way, if anybody on this net uses ERX Manager for their lodging program, well, I tell you what, give me an email at K3LPX at Comcast.net. I'm trying to figure something out. Hey, take care, my friend. We'll catch you later on. WA3BM, Mars, Pennsylvania, from K3LPX.
All right, buddy. Very good there. You know, one thing I was going to tell you about Mars, if you decide you want to come here, they have the entering and leaving sign on the same telephone pole. That's how little it is.
Oh, that's a good one. I've heard that one.
All right, take care. K3LPX, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of that list. I got a lot of time left since I today, and I'll take another list of check-ins. I'd like to please, suffix only, all the letters after the number, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. You'll get priority. Please come now.
Romeo Mike Victor.
Able Victor.
Golf, November.
3 X-ray.
Oscar X-ray, Juliet. All right, stand by. I missed one. I got RMV. Is it RMV or RMU?
Romeo Mike Victor.
Okay, RMV, Alpha Victor, Golf November, Oscar X-ray, Juliet, and there was a double. I know there was another station. Who was that?
3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Okay, anybody else? We'll go with that. Okay, let's see here. N2RMV, John, come on in, WA3BM.
Hey, hello, N2RV John in Syracuse. 20994 on the roster. Good morning to Mars. I think you're in Mars, Pennsylvania. It's been a while. Everything's okay here. The sun's out. Back to net.
Yeah, everything's okay. Got a lot of snow on the ground still from that 18 inches that we got, and pretty much none of it melted. So, but it's all right. The roads are fine. There's no problem with that. Yeah, but it's cold. But actually, it's a lot warmer than I thought it was going to be. It's 13 degrees right now. No wind whatsoever. And there's a light snow falling. And it's so beautiful. I'm looking out. I have 3 big windows in the front of my house. I'm looking straight out. And the snow is just coming down so very slow and straight down. It looks pretty. Like a Christmas card.
Beautiful. Well, I'll give you a yin. Yins have a good day down there, originally from Penn Hill. So, be careful in the car and on that turnpike. On the pike. N2RMV back to that. 73, old man.
All right, John. Thanks for the yins. I appreciate that. And I think I told you this once before, but I have a niece she's a professor up at Syracuse University, and she's real short. And I always told her when she first got that job, you're too short to live in Syracuse.
Oh, man, that's funny right there. No basketball for you.
No, and snow shovels. I mean, the snow's over her head almost all the time.
7-3.
All right, we'll see you. N2RMV, WA3BM. All right, next up's Charlie, N3AV, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning. November 3 American Vultures. We're just hanging around here. It's 14 degrees out, kind of overcast, and we got the same kind of snow. It's just a float down, kind of like a feather. It's a drop in here and making the dirty snow look clean.
Yeah, it's beautiful if you don't have to go out in it. It's really nice.
Well, I don't have to go out and think like that anyway, but hopefully it won't have to. But I'm for, let God put it there, I'll let God take it away, unless it gets too deep. Like you talked about the girl there being short in Syracuse. I think she's got to wear a pair of snowshoes.
Yeah, she's a little bitty thing, so anytime they get a snowfall, it's always deeper than she is, so she has a hard time shoveling. But she's been up there for ages.
Well, you know what to do? Tell her that sees that she's so short, she's closer to the ground, and she should be the one to go out and shovel. Just have to throw it over her shoulder.
Yeah, that's for sure. Anyway, she's a smart little cookie, college professor, and yeah, she's all right.
All righty. Hey, I'll go ahead and let you go. Mike, you got a pile of people to wait to bend your ears. So I'll say thanks for picking this up. Y'all have fun and enjoy up there. We're over there. N3AV.
All right, Charlie. You take care. Have a great day. N3AV WA3BM. Okay, next up is Leroy, N1FGN WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. I hope your shoulder's doing okay. I'm in my third week on my hip replacement. Over.
Oh, my shoulder's fully recovered. It's been almost exactly 1 year since I had the surgery, and I'm finally 100%.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Bernie. Very good. Very good. Well, I can't wait for mine to get better. Over.
All right, your buddy Joe was in this morning, pretty early, too.
Okay. Anyway, I'll have to go now. In and out. Over.
Okay, take care. Be good. N1FGN WA3BM. All right, next up is Paul, KB3OXJ WA3BM.
WA3BM, KB3OXJ. Thank you, Bernie. Good morning, everybody. This is Paul up in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, just a short distance north of Williamsport. And this morning to my neighbor Marty down in Williamsport. Glad to see you at the radio club meeting there a couple months ago. Anyhow, my ECARS number is 30363, and we got 14 degrees here. Not the bright sunshine and blue sky. Looking like a nice day. So, Bernie, thanks for getting my call. Back to you, WA3BM, KB3OXJ.
Okay, nice signal, 15 over S9. We got a real light snowfall coming down, and it's coming straight down because there's absolutely no wind. It's so pretty. It's like something you would see in a Hallmark movie or something.
Yep, no snow here, but we have some forecast for tomorrow, but not sure how much. Over.
Okay, very good. I don't think it's going to amount to very much. It's very, very slowly coming down, so I'm not concerned at all.
Yeah, we'll see what we got. We sure don't need any more. We got a lot here on the ground already. But the driveway's clear, and we're getting around good. Back to net.
All right, have a good day. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. Paul, you take care. We'll see you later. Katie, KB3OXJ, WA3BM. All right, next up, Barry, KD3X, WA3BM. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Kilo Delta 3X-Ray, Barry returning here. Doing well, can't complain. Working from home today. Looking out at another sunny day. I've been producing power here with the solar panels really well. Because it's very cold and the sun bounces off of the snow, and so that's working out well for this time of year. And don't forget, everybody, that we have a great community out here in Amateur Radio as far as socializing goes. I know a lot of folks were feeling bad during the pandemic, but I always felt pretty good because I could reach out and have a conversation with folks locally or around the world here. So it's a great hobby in multiple ways. Let's see. Other than that, I'll just be working and listening along. Over.
All right, very good. I remember, I think the last time I talked to you about solar panels, you're ground mounted, right?
Yes, sir. You can, if you go to my QRZ page and scroll down, you'll see pictures of them. They're ground mounted, and we opted for a setup where we can actually tilt them. So we tilt them a couple times a year to maximize production. Over.
Yeah. I remember you telling me that, and I did looked at your page there. Yeah, that's good. All right, buddy. Well, you have a good one. We'll catch you later. I bet you your electric bill's a lot less than my $504 bill I got this month.
Well, I haven't seen the one yet for this month, but for the entire month of December, and it was the first bill that we got probably since last February. It was $34. So I'll let you know where we clock in at after all this wonderful sub-freezing weather. 7-3, have a great day, KD3X.
All right, Barry, take care. We'll see you later. KD3X, WA3BM. Okay, that's the end of my list, everyone, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, and my call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Excuse me, I forgot what I was going to say. I don't know. Well, anyway, come with your suffix only, please. Suffix only, all the letters after the number, and I'll fill them in after I have my list. Please come down. I'll try to spread them out. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
Charlie Papa.
3 Alpha.
I got Charlie Pop, and then there was a double there. I didn't get any of those.
Juliet.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
3 Alpha.
Okay, the station with only Juliet in it. When you get that situation, put your number in there too, like 3J or 1 Juliet or whatever. It makes it a little easier. But I got it down, and let's see. All right, this is what I got so far. I got Charlie Papa. I got the Juliet station. I got Tim JTA. I got 3A. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. First one up is, let's see. I can't resolve this one. All right, who was the Charlie Papa station?
November 3, Hotel, Charlie Papa.
Oh, you got to give me the hotel too. Okay, or I'll never figure it out. All the letters after the number. That's Gary. Come on in.
Roger, November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa. Gary from Lebanon County, PA, ECARS 30527. We have bright sunny skies here at 20 degrees right now.
All right, kind of similar to us. We're a little colder, 13 degrees. It's beautiful out there. It's sunny and got just really nice on. No wind.
QSL. Well, we have lots of snow on the ground, and I'd like to see some of it go away. It has a thick crust of ice on it, which makes it difficult to walk on it to get to the bird feeders.
Yeah, well, my snow in my backyard is probably still about at least a foot deep, maybe more. And I went out yesterday to fill the bird feeders up, and it's pretty far back to my bird feeders in my shed where I keep the bird seed, and it's probably from the front door to around the back and to the back, it's probably 300 feet or so. And trudging through that deep snow is hard.
Well, you have it worse than I do. I've only got about 30 feet to go to the bird feeders, and I keep the bird feed right at our back door in trash cans, so it keeps the critters out of it. Okay, well then I'm going to let you get back to the net. So 7-3 and 3HCP.
Okay, I have something similar to that. They're little trash cans. They're made just for bird seed, and they hold, like I get my seed 50 pounds one kind and 35 of another, and I got 2 of those cans. So the one I can fill, the 35 pound fills the can up pretty good. The 50 pound one's a little too much, so I have a little left over on that one.
Well, it sounds like a workable plan. Ours are just regular old trash cans from the local hardware store, but been using them for years and they work great.
Yeah, it keeps the squirrels and mice and stuff out. They can't dig in through those, that's for sure. All right, take care, buddy. We'll catch you later. N3HCP, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, who's the station with just the Juliet?
Roger. It's Kilo 2 Juliet. Jerry in South Amboy, number 20352.
And I just hooked up a new radio and would like an audio report, please. It's stock mic, stock radio, and just whatever. Thank you. Over.
What kind of radio?
It's a Yaesu 991A.
Okay, nice radio. Yeah, you sound good. The audio sounds, you're using a hand mic. It sounds good. No problem with it. You're not strong today, so, if I could hear you real clear, I could give you a little better report, but it sounds fine.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I have nothing for the net today, except it's cold out, and everybody knows that. This is KK2J. Back to net.
Okay, you're about a 5.5 to a 5.6, so not super strong, but sounding okay. You had an ECARS number. Would you give that to me? I'll put it in my log.
Yeah, it's 20352.
20352. Okay, I didn't have you in my log. That's a long time since I have had somebody I didn't have in my log, but put you in there now, and you get to be the lucky 31,250th customer. Take care, buddy. KK2J, WA3BM.
Roger, roger. Thank you. KK2J clear.
Tim, entry JTA, WA3BM. What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, hey, Bernie. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tip my hat to KK2J. I love that call. And the radio sounds great over here between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So it's 19 going up to 26 today. It's clear. It's absolutely beautiful out there. And wind is only like 4 degrees. 4 degrees. 4 miles per hour. So it is very bright. And I am going to go for a little hike up at Pinchot State Park, which is pretty close to the diner that I'm going to meet some ham operators at for our bi-weekly lunch. So looking forward to that. Yeah, I have a bird feeder here too, and I can see it from the window right here by the shack. And beautiful bird. We have no squirrels, but we do have starlings. And those starlings, they travel in not just packs, but in like, oh my goodness, schools, I guess, like ditch. And so I can't put suet out there because they just decimate that thing. It's like throwing money to the wind. So, all right, well, you guys have a great day. Sounded great, Bernie, and we'll talk to you soon. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim. Well, I'm looking forward to the next time you get down this way, and you make sure you get a hold of Jack or me, and we'll meet you wherever. So it'll be nice to meet you face-to-face sometime, okay? K3JTA, WA3BM.
Roger, roger. K3JTA.
All right, last one on this list is 3 Alpha, and I think it's probably Kilowatt Uniform 3 Alpha. Is that you, Bill?
It is. Very good. It's Bill, KU3A in northeast Pennsylvania. Well, eastern Pennsylvania anyway. And just messing around, sitting here, watching it be cold outside. And I fired up the old Pentec amp today and doing, I don't know, 600 watts maybe. I'm not driving it real hard. And I wanted to mention to that guy with the 991A, audio sounded good. You were strong at my location, probably 10 over, and sounded good, just especially with a stock mic. So that's it, Bernie. I don't think I have anything else to add. We're a little south of you, so we're probably a degree warmer. Over.
Yeah, probably. We're at 14 right now. You sound good. You got a real nice signal coming into my station today. You're almost 20 over SI.
Yeah, you're pretty close to it. You're probably 10 over, but I don't have. I got the IPO on, so cuts down on the noise. But sound real good as usual.
Okay, very good. Well, I try. I do my best. And you're sounding great. And have a good day. We'll catch up to you next time. I get to clear my boogie board because I took over 15 minutes early today. And my boogie board's totally full. So I can't write anything more down. So I got so far 32 check-ins, and I still got 8 minutes to go.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Foxtrot Echo, KC1OFE.
All right, I'll take you, but we don't normally do that. We have to wait till we ask for check-ins, but I'm going to do that anyway, so I'll take you. KC1OFE. Scott, is that what it is?
Yes, sir, over here in Hudson, New Hampshire.
Yeah, I know somebody else in Hudson. Jim. Isn't that control here?
Yeah, it's 22 degrees here, and it's very sunny. It's very nice. It looks great, but it's cold.
All right, well, I'm in western Pennsylvania near the town of Mars, like the planet Mars, and it's 14 degrees this morning. Sun's out, looking good out there.
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. 73. Hope this helps your logbook.
All right, Scott, you take care. Nice to get you my log for the first time, and I hope you have a wonderful day. KC1OFE, WA3BM. All right, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my call and my QTH is Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 30307 lifetime. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. I would like your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now and spread them out.
Charlie, Oscar, Indian.
T with honey. Echo uniform.
Okay, got COI, that's Ted, TWH, drawing a blank. Echo uniform. Who else?
Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
All right, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Any more? Okay, Ted, you're first. KC8COI, WA3BM. How's things down there in WV?
Good morning, Bernie, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, glad to talk to you here before Al and Jack. Oh, I'm doing great down here. We got the same weather you do, I guess. But sun is out today, though. The sun is out, and it's in about 21 or 20, and last time I looked, and we're supposed to hit up to 34. So I think today we're going to go where no man has gone before, at least not for about a week or so. We're going to try to go to the grocery store. So we're going to find our way over there. Snow and ice everywhere, but we got our path cleared out, and I think we'll be able to make it over to Princeton. So we'll see what happens, Bernie. It'll be the great adventure. Back to you, KC8TI.
All right, very good. Well, I did that yesterday. I went to the gym for 2.5 hours, and then I stopped and got some lunch, and then I ran over to the grocery store to pick a prescription up. And then I'm thinking, I need this, I need that. And I said, let me look on my Alexa app. I have a grocery list on there. And the damn thing was updating. So I couldn't get it. And so I'm trying to go by memory, and I end up spending almost $100 just for a couple things.
Well, I hope you got yourself some treats. That's the main thing. When you're staying in because of bad weather, you must have treats. So we're going to restock up on the treats. So we're lucky we didn't go anywhere for almost a week and a half or 2 weeks because of the snow and the ice and all that stuff. But we were well supplied. You learn to be well supplied when you live out here in the country. Bernie, I'll let you have her back. I think you got a couple more before you have to turn it over, and I just wanted to catch you and say good morning before you got away. So, KC8COI.
All right, Ted, you take care. Well, I ought to tell you, when you're diabetic, you're not allowed to have a lot of treats, so unfortunately, I don't. But I want them. All right, have a great day. KC8COI, WA3BM. All right, Tom, you're next. K1TWH, WA3BM. How's things? Tom, K1TWH, WA3BM. Nothing heard. Let's see, KZ4EU, Bill, WA3BM.
WA3BM, KZ4EU, good morning, Bernie. Everything's wonderful here on the eastern shore of Virginia and Chincoteague Island. Sun's out. It's starting to warm up a little bit. So looks like it's going to be a nice day here, and just got out here and listening along for a little bit. Thought I'd get on the log, but it sounds like your log is filled up, but that's all right. I don't need the alibi today. Over.
Oh, my log is really full. Let's see, you're 33, 34, you're 36 today, so I ran an extra 15 minutes today, so I got a little more time.
Yeah, copy that. Well, you're sounding good here, about 5 over 9, something like that, and so the band sounds pretty good. Everybody's sounding great to me. I'll turn it back to you so you can pick up some more. So have a great morning. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. KZ4EU 73.
All right, my friend. You take care. Have a great day. KZ4EU WA3BM. Okay, next up, KI4CSC WA3BM. How's Tom today? KI4 Charlie Sierra Charlie WA3BM.
Here's Kilowatt 8 Charlie Sierra Charlie.
All right, give it to me again. Kilowatt 8.
Kilowatt 8 Charlie Sierra Charlie. The name is Charlie, and I'm on a mountain here overlooking New Martinsville, West Virginia.
All right, nice to meet you for the first time. I didn't have you in my log, that's why I didn't show up. For me, Kilowatt 8 Charlie Sierra Charlie. So nice to meet you. You're in New Martinsville, right?
Yeah, I'm in New Martinsville. I got a camp that's high on the hill here above New Martinsville, and I just made it out here earlier in the week. Had to dig my way in, so yeah, I was getting kind of having withdrawals from not being able to be on the air. Hi.
Well, you got it fixed, so you're in, so good. All right, well, nice to meet you for the first time. I got you in the log. I'll know you next time. I'm here every Thursday. It's supposed to be 8:45 to 10, but today I was in here from 8:30, so take care.
Okay, hey, nice to meet you, and my 8528 is my number, and say hi to everybody on the net, and hopefully I'll catch you again. 73's all.
All right, I added your number, ECARS number to your log there, so we're all set. Very good. Take care, my friend. Have a great day. All right, I'm going to go back and see if Tom came back. K1TWH, WA3BM. Tom, K1TWH. All right, that's that's the end of my shift. Thank you, everyone, for checking in with me. I appreciate it. I'm looking for K3YUB and K3UFM.
Okay, WA3 Bravo Mike, K3YUB, and Jack, you there?
K3UFM here.
All righty, there you go. Hey, Bernie, you sound terrific. I got a high noise level here again. That's 8. Go ahead, Bernie.
Good God. All right, K3YUB and K3UFM. I had to take it over early. Raleigh ran the net before me, and he had to leave at 8:30, so I picked it up at 8:30, so I got an hour and a half in, and I have 38 check-ins.
Pretty doggone good. You deserve a cup of coffee. Go ahead.
Yeah, one mobile. 38 check-ins, one mobile. So the band's in pretty good shape. Have a good shift, and we'll talk to you later.
Want to say hi to Jack?
I do. Hi, Jack.
Hello, Bernie. What's new up there in the North Country? Everything is fine down here. Over.
Yeah, not much going on here. It's 14 degrees. There were some light flurries that stopped now. No wind, and beautiful sunny day out there. I'm going to go over to Kelly's and get something to eat.
Very good, very good. Well, I'm sure that you'll have a good time over there. You take care. We'll probably catch up to you later in the day. You had a really busy shift. Over.
Yeah, I'll say. It was fun, though. All right, take it over. I'm going to go use the potty.
A little too much information, don't you think, Al?
Oh, yeah. A little too much information. Hey, Bertie, you have a good one. Hope everything comes out all right for you. Anyway, good morning, all. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, known as ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Lehman. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and that's just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Jack and I will be your ECARS net control stations. First of all, any emergency traffic out there or any priority, call now.
82 Whiskey Alpha Mike would like to check in.
Whiskey Fox.
The emergency traffic, call now.
Whiskey Alpha Mike would like to check in.
Al's not ready to take check-ins. Whiskey Alpha Mike, stand by. Al, put Whiskey Alpha Mike on your list. Over.
What's that call?
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
The Alpha Mike. Does he have an emergency or priority about anything?
No, he said he'd like to check in.
We'll call upon him first. No problem. Okay, let's see what else we have here. Oh, yeah, we're on the air Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. And we have a roll call, and that's for members only. That's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. These are all Eastern times, by the way. And we are a directed net. All transmissions will be directed to either Jack or myself as net control operator.
Hello.
And we ask you, please do not check in until we call for check-in. Makes things a lot more efficient. And I'm old, and I get confused very easily. Jack's not. He's a young guy. We take a list of check-ins, work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. Of course, we're going to say yes. You make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag to net, but we try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome. But if you want to be a member, check out all the information on our website located at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out about membership and all that stuff there. And we're always looking for net control operators. If you are a member of ECARS and you have to be a net control.
Okay, Dan. Well, good morning.
Be a net control. Contact our net manager. His name's Jim. He's a nice guy. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. He's got all the details. And as I said, look at the website. at ECARS7255.com. You'll find out. You ready, Jack?
Ready, Al. This is Jack, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, ECAR number 30477, located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Take it away, Al.
All righty, very good. How about that Whiskey Alpha Mike call sign? Jack, I didn't hear. Maybe you'll get him. Go ahead.
Station with a Whiskey Alpha Mike. Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on back. This is K3UFM at ECARS.
NJ2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, back to you there. Go ahead.
Okay, I think it was that Kilo Alpha 2 or Kilo, I think it's a Kilo Alpha 2 Whiskey Mike. Come on back with the location and name, please. Over.
Mike.
Sorry I doubled with you. Let's go again.
Let's try a Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All righty. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Location and name, please. Over.
My name is Bob, and I'm located in Auburn, New York. Okay, go ahead.
Auburn, New York. Okay, Bob, welcome aboard. You were about a 5 and 5 here. Over.
Roger, you're about the same. I don't have anything more than that, but I wanted to check in with you because I usually do.
Very good. We appreciate that very much. Actually, your signal is more like a 5 and 7. I looked at the radio direct on, and it makes a difference there, Bob. How's things in Auburn? Was it Auburn? Over.
Well, they're about 14 degrees and sunny. It's 14 degrees and sunny, but it's sort of nice, kind of. Go ahead.
Very nice. Well, hey, it's cold here too. We're about 14 degrees also. Supposed to go up somewhere in the low 20s, and tomorrow we're expecting dusting to an inch of snow. Bob, you take care. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. Al, if you have a copy on Bob, it's Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike in New York, and that's it. Over to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Bob, for your check-in. Really appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't copy it too well. My noise level is S8 today. It's ridiculous. Hopefully, when all the snow goes away, the weather gets better. I can make a big improvement on this because it's getting ridiculous. Anyway, who else out there for ECARS? Any mobiles? Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, any QRPs? Go.
Nothing heard.
All right. Here it comes. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only. Go.
Here, November Golf.
Alpha, Papa, Alpha.
India.
Foxtrot, Bravo, Lima.
3 X-ray.
All right, let's stop it there. Jack, this is what I have. I have WKD, I have Alpha Papa Alpha, I have Fox Bravo Lima, and I have a 3 X-ray. You got anybody else?
Charlie Oscar India.
Sierra November Golf.
Charlie Oscar India. Anybody else, Jack?
Sierra November Golf.
November, I think it's Golf.
All right, Sierra November Golf. Anybody else, Jack?
No.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
We got a Charlie Bravo out there, and it sounds like it might be JCB. Over.
Yeah, that's that guy that needs adult supervision. Okay, very good. All right, WKD, come on in here, distant guy.
Okay, good morning, guys. K3UFM, K3YUV, W3WKD. I've made some adjustments to compression and the mic gain and things like that. I listened to it on the SDR last night, and it sounds okay. I was making sure that the compression didn't get too high. Didn't want to spike too high, and because I'm told that could damage my amplifier. So I'm not using the amplifier right now, but I'm just kind of curious how I sound. It's a red letter day here. My wife is not at Silver Sneakers today because the gal who does Silver Sneakers went to Florida. Oh, how can you believe that? On such a nice day. So she's enjoying her time down there, and I'm enjoying having my wife here at home for a change. change. So she said to say hello. Alrighty, guys. Talk to you tonight on 28.430. We can chat some more. See how this rig sounds on ancient modulation at 8 p.m. K3YUV and K3UFM. You both have excellent signals. Jack, you're well over S9. W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. I think you sound really good. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I'm not a fan of too much compression, and I don't know what kind of rig it is. So we'll talk to you tonight, Terry, on 10 meters, and hello back to Kathy. Over to you to wrap her up there, Terry, over.
Okay, guys, it'll be different on AM. Maybe we can switch over to sideband for just a minute and check it out. Yeah, I was concerned that I had turned the compression too high up, but I am restricting the bandwidth as well, so that it doesn't have too many lows. 73, talk to you tonight. K3YUV to take it, W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. I think you need just a little bit more lows, actually, but it sounds a heck of a lot better than it did the other day. Okay, take care, 73. Catch you tonight. Alpha, Papa, Alpha. I know that guy. Come on in, Tony.
Yeah, good morning, Al and Jack. Everybody in the sound of my voice. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa, Alpha. I'm just getting ready to go out, so I thought I'd check in. Got to mail some bills, jump around, do some other stuff. And looks like we're in for another Arctic blast coming this weekend. They're talking sub-zero temperatures. I'll be burning a lot of wood when that happens. Anyways, other than that, I'm looking at my monitors, and the sun's shining, blue sky, a couple little fluffy clouds out there, and looks like it might be a nice day there. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, I don't want any more snow, even though it might not be more than an inch tomorrow. I don't like it. What do you think, Jack?
Well, it doesn't matter to me. I just stay in. I'm to the point now where I don't need to go out, and I'm not going to push it. So, anyway, hello, Tony. Good to hear you in there this morning. You got a beautiful signal coming in here, 5.9 plus. You have yourself a great day, and be safe out there, Tony. Over.
Roger that. Jack. Yeah, you're booming in here too, and so is Al for a change. And I don't know what happened to him last week, but I missed him. But anyways, okay, I don't want to tie the band up. I'm going to have to try that emergency thing so I could be first next week and see how that works out. Just kidding. Anyways, you guys, thanks for doing the net. Stay safe and enjoy the nice sunny day. And I don't know if it's going to snow anymore. If it does, I don't care. I got a snow blower, so I'll just go out and play in the snow like I did when I was a kid. So on that joyous note, fellas, enjoy the day, and we'll catch you hopefully next week. W3APA.
Okay, Tony. Hey, always a pleasure to say hi to your wife for us. And I hate snow. I really don't like it. And I don't want to move south, so that's very good. Of course, the south is getting their care, so anyway. All righty. You take care. Maybe we'll catch you at the Hamfest coming up this month. And take care, Fest 73. All right, we're going to move along here. How about Foxtrot Bravo Lima? Go.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, right?
I can hear you.
Out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. Number is 30969. Got 16 going to 22, sunny and clear. Cold. Copy that?
Yeah, I copied it, but I didn't hear your call sign too clearly. Can you give me your call sign again, please?
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November,
Sometimes my brain goes off somewhere else. Anyway, you sound good. Nice signal, about a 5.8. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Ron. You're 10 over 9 at my location. Excellent. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Ron. Over.
You got the same back here, buddy. I'm in Elizabeth, West Virginia there. Both of you, 10 over 9. All right, you guys have a good day. God bless. Thanks for doing that.
Hey, 7-3 to you, Ron. Appreciate you checking. Take care. And hopefully catch you again. How about 3 X-rays? That's Barry.
Hey, good morning, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray here. Barry on the eastern side of the state. 30857 on the roster. Just working from home today. Looking out at a bright, snowy lawn, which is still underneath a foot of snow. They say that because we got this sleet after all the snow, that the ice on the top is keeping the snow from underneath from melting. So looks like it's going to be with us for a while. Back to you.
All right, Barry. Al Howard ended. He wasn't copying you there with his noise level, but you're a 5.8 here, a 5.8 here. It does look pretty out there as long as you don't have to go out and shovel it or walk through it, Barry. Anyway, it's about 14 degrees here, and we got a light dusting this morning. You know, also glistens in the sunshine, Barry. Over.
There you go. Well, you know, it is what it is. I'm not going to complain too much. It actually helps produce more solar power because the sun bounces off of the snow. And if it's really cold out, the panels generate power like crazy. So that's it from here. We'll say 73. You take care, Jack. You take care, Al. I was having a little hard time with him as well due to a little bit of QSB on my side. 73 from KD3X.
Very good, Barry. Very good. Well, don't work overly hard there, but please continue to contribute to our Social Security. We always appreciate that. And good information on the solar panels. We'll have to talk about that someday. Clear with KD2, KD3 X-ray, K3UFM. Back to Al with Net Control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Barry, for the check-in. You have a great day. Always appreciate it hearing from you. AC8COI. Boy, I hope I can copy it, Ted. Go ahead.
Good morning, Al and Jack. Boy, I tell you, that's a mess you got with that noise.
Good luck, Jack.
Have you ever determined whether it's emanating from your QTH, your house, or is it something in your neighborhood that's creating that noise?
Hello, Ted, KC8COI, K3UFM. Weak signal this morning. Only got you at like a 5 and 3, and Al thinks pretty much that it's on the outside from what he can determine, but hasn't totally narrowed it down. So he's got work to do in the springtime, that's for sure. But I got a decent copy on you this morning. Back over to you, Ted.
Yeah, the band took a little fade there, so yeah, I got the same thing on you. You were booming in here, and then all of a sudden it kind of faded back, so I will not hold it. We're going out to the grocery store today. I told Bernie that. We had 2 inches of snow last night, but on top of all the snow and ice we already have, it actually gives you more traction once you try to walk on it. You don't tend to slip. It's got that thick layer of ice and that little snow on top of it you can get around. Anyway, we're going out and resupply today while the sun's out for the next one. Anyway, you guys have a great shift, and we'll call it next week. Hope for better conditions. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Very good, very good. I'll pass that along to Al. You guys are going out for the first time in about a week and a half from the grocery store and a couple inches of snow last night. Well, make sure you don't fall on your keister there and get those supplies in. Have lots and lots and lots of treats here. I heard you mention it later, so no need to go out there, Ted. We're in great shape. Thanks for being here, Ted. KC8COI 73 K3UFM. Turning it back to Al at Net Control.
All right, very good. How about giving Sierra November Golf a call, Jack? Go ahead.
All righty, that would be Norman. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, K3UFM. Good morning, Norman.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine up here in Gibsonia. How things with you, Norman? Over.
It's cold down here. It's definitely cold down here. I'll be glad when springtime gets here. That don't sound like me because I like snow, but you can't walk on this ice up here.
I know, that's the problem. I know. Going down to the mailbox is sometimes a little bit tricky. You know, it sort of melts a little bit in the afternoon, and it freezes again overnight up here. Over.
Yep. I have to go to the hospital and get another stitch in my butt because I done fell about 20 times.
Well, that's not good. We don't need that. That's for sure. You need to stay healthy and be careful. Al, anything to pass along to Norman? Over.
I just give my best regards. I know he's in there, but I'm just not copying him too well. So there you go. Thanks, Jack. But just give my best regards.
All righty. Best regards from Al, Norman. And you take care of yourself and be safe. And we'll look for you next week, Norman. Over.
Okay, I appreciate it. I got 10 over 9 on you, and Al, he's real low for some reason, but I can hear you good there. Like I said, I got 10 over 9 on you up here. Take care. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Norman. You're also 10 over 9. I'm sorry I didn't mention that earlier. Great signal coming in. All right, KB3, Sierra November Golf 7-3 to Norman down there in Maryland, and K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, Norman 7-3. Sorry I couldn't hear you too well, but we'll get this problem fixed. But I got too much snow out there to be prancing around instead of work. I'm getting too old for that. Anyway, all right, let's move along here. How about JCB? You there?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. You calling me, Al?
Yeah, I'm calling you. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing anybody we can. But anyhow, W3JCB up here in Venango County, and it is 16 degrees. A little cold. Have to put a sweater on, I guess. But other than that, all good. The sun is shining, and well, I guess we're going to have some cold weather for a few more days. But I guess that's allowed in February. But you guys are sounding pretty good. Wasn't paying any attention. Sorry about that, Al. I was doing something else, and I'm not much of a multitasker. So there you go. And Jack, you're booming in here as well. So anyhow, we'll turn it back to you. And you fellas, you guys behave yourself. I'll have to send down a couple of women for adult supervision. How about that? W3JCB back to net.
All righty, doggone it. I got you kind of weakly, but I did copy everything there, I'll tell you what. And I really appreciate you coming in here. Adult supervision is always welcome. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Charlie. Great to hear you in there this morning. Are you and Oscar going to go out and sign the register today? Over.
That we will. Yep, later on this morning. Well, probably be about noon. But yep, we're gonna go for a little ride. Go sign the books at the VFW and the Elks Club. And Oscar sure gets excited when he sees another puppy. When you get in town there and people walk their dogs on the sidewalk, he just goes nuts. He thinks you got to get out and play with them. And that would be a mistake. Anyhow, yep, you're all sounding good, so we'll try her again next Thursday, Jack.
All right, Charlie. Very good, very good. You're booming in here, 10 over 9. Everything is downhill from Venango from here. So you and Charlie have yourself a great day and be careful out there. 7-3, Charlie. Great to hear you in here in the morning. And I'm sure Al sends his best to you also. Back over to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Doggone it, Charlie. I do have a copy on you, but it's kind of weak. And it's because of the noise level. I'll tell you what. It gets very frustrating. But you be well, my friend. You take care. Okay, this is ECARS. My call sign, K3YUB, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And, yeah, that's what, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? It's YUB, Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's you, Jack, isn't it?
Well, they did close enough. It doesn't matter. We can interchange those letters.
Yeah, well, we are brothers from different mothers, so there you go. All righty. Hey, let's take some check-ins. How about some mobiles? Any mobiles out there? Go.
Nothing.
All
right, how about any
hotel?
Go.
Checking in.
A weak signal out there. Somebody trying to check into ECARS with very weak signal. Come on back.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Do we have any other check-ins? I got you, Mike. Echo Nancy Hotel, we got you. Anybody else trying to check in?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Echo, Quebec. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I heard IZ.
Okay, KD4IZ, ENH was first. Echo, I can't read my writing. Echo something Quebec, I can't read my writing. And Dawn's in there, IQJ. Back to you, Al.
Boy, the only one I heard was IZ. I'll give him a call, then you can pick up the other ones, Jay. I didn't hear him. KD4IZ, come on in here.
Yeah, good morning, guys. You both sounded good. At least 10 over, maybe even 20 over 9 here in north central Maryland. Anyway, just wanted to say hey this morning and make sure the gear is still working the way it's supposed to. Good morning. KD4IZ, back to y'all.
All right, Jack, very good. Good to hear you, that's for sure. Yeah, I got you, but my noise level is really high here. I'm not hearing too many of the other guy, but I'm hearing you. Jack, say hi to the other Jack.
Good morning, Jack. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You're the same way over here. 10 over 9 plus. Great signal coming in. You're not in the mobile this morning. Over?
Yeah, Roger. I'm hanging around, and we're still looking at about 4 or 5 inches of crunchy, icy, snowy, sleety glop on the ground that's all frozen together. I guess you guys are doing the same. Over?
Well, we don't have too much ice up here. We're in great shape that way. Roads get a little bit slick when the snow first comes down, but they take care of them good where I'm at up here. No real problems to speak of at all. It's just getting to the mailboxes that rather treacherous, so I don't always make that trip. They don't bring me anything but junk and bills anyway. Al, throw it back to you. 7-3, Jack. Thanks for being here, and thanks for all the things that you do to help us out here at ECARS. Take it away, Al.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Jack. Take care. And I just lost internet down here, Jack, again. Thought I had this problem with. Oh, well. I'm having all kinds of problems. Hey, you want to pick up the other guys?
Sure, glad to. Alrighty, take care, Jack. Looking for Father Mike, Kilo 2, Echo Nancy Hotel, K3UFM. Good morning to you.
K3UFM. Well, good morning to you, too. Excellent signal, by the way. You're about 10 over 9. Weather-wise here is 5 degrees, more snow, and what are you going to do, huh? My number, of course, is 21295. I say you're about 10 over 9. And Al, you're coming about an 8. That's the scoop. Go ahead.
All right there, Father Mike. Thank you very much. 21295 in the log, and you're a solid 10 over 9 here. Great signal coming in. And I think you said 5 degrees there. Over?
Absolutely correct. 5 degrees. Cold, and some more cold, and lots of snow.
Well, I hope you, if you enjoy coffee, I hope you have a good one there, and a nice warm blanket very close by. I know this kind of weather, Father Mike. I spend time in the recliner, and I keep a blanket nearby too, and I just got a warmer in for my coffee cup to enjoy it a little longer here. Over.
Okay, fine. Well, 73. A couple other gentlemen popped in after I did, so sounds good there, and we'll be talking to you again there. Go ahead.
Thank you very much for being here. You have a great day. Stay healthy, and looking forward to seeing you next Thursday. And best 7-3 from Al. He always loves to hear your signal coming in. Take care, 7-3. Looking now for Echo Quebec. Echo Quebec. You have Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, very good. Good afternoon. KB8EQQ8148 on the Lifetime. Name's Larry. I'm in Youngstown, Ohio. Go ahead.
All right, Larry. I think I missed your in Youngstown. Okay, let me write that down so I don't miss it. Is that 8148? I don't think I have your ECARS correctly, Larry. Over.
Yeah, 8148. 8148. Go ahead.
My goodness, I got it correctly. Your signal was about a 5 and 4, and no problems here on the copy. Al, I would doubt that you have a copy on Larry. Over.
No copy on Larry. Go ahead.
All right. Well, Larry, you're stuck with me. Al doesn't have a copy on you. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec. Larry 8148 in Youngstown. Anything you'd like to pass along to the net or anything we can help you with? Over.
I just wanted to check in. I haven't checked in with you for a while, and I can usually hear Al, but not today, not at all. But I'm only about 40 miles northwest of you guys. KB8EQQ back to net.
All right, Larry. I guess ground wave just isn't treating us too good there. You're about 40 miles north of us. Well, thank you very much for coming in here, and we'll look for you again. 73 to KB8, Echo Quebec. And now we're looking for India, Quebec, Juliet. Over to you, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al. Jack, you're you're 20 over. Al, you're 10 over here at my QT8. No problem copying whatsoever. And we are now up to 20 degrees, so it's warmed up since 6, I think it was when I originally got up. So looks like it's going to be a fairly decent day anyhow. So, but I guess we're in for a couple more days of really cold stuff before we get back to what they call seasonal temperatures, whatever that is. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on. Getting ready to pack the wife up here. We're going to head down to the grocery store and pack in some groceries for the weekend. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. But both you guys have a good signal and you both sound good. So I'll turn it back there to you, Jack. And I don't know if Al can copy me or not, but both of you guys have a blessed day, and we will talk to you later on. WB3IQJ, back to you, Jack.
All right, Don, thank you very much. Let's find out. You are close to 10 over 9 here. You said that I'm 20 over and Al's 10 over. Al, do you have a copy on Don this morning?
Yes, I did have a copy on Don. Doggone it. Don, I'm sorry. I've got a high noise level here. The copy isn't too good on anybody, but I did hear you. 73, Don, take care.
Yeah, okay, 73, Al, 73 to you, Jack. You guys carry on. You do a good job. Thank you much. WB3IQJ clear.
Appreciate you coming in here and telling us what's going on today. Look forward to hearing from you on a Thursday. We started out at 4 degrees. We're up here to about a whopping 14 now, and it's getting tiring, but doggone it, we have to get through this. So be safe out there. Get your wife packed into that car very warmly and very gently. Dawn, 7-3 to you. Okay, Al, take it away. We got that list cleared. Do you have everything caught up? Over?
Oh, yeah, everything's caught up, and I was able to regain internet. I'm down to 100 watts now, so I hope people hear me. But 100 watts shouldn't mess up my internet here. Yeah, I thought I had that problem. Like, oh, well. Nothing but problems here, Jack. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm good. Anybody for ECARS, anybody anywhere, Suffolk is only go.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Mike Romeo.
Alpha.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Bravo, Romeo.
All right, Al, let me pick up Rudy here first. Rudy's in the mobile. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Sierra Bravo, K3UFM. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning. Y'all sounding real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile with 32 degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
Roger. Got you at a 5 and 3 this morning. 5 and 3. You must be in a low location this morning, Rudy. Over.
You don't ride around in the mobile. Got to get a cup of coffee this morning now, Roger.
Oh, nothing like getting that cup of coffee in the morning. I'll tell you what, I have one before I start the shift, and boy, it doesn't take long before I want another one. So, but I got about half hour to go before I can get that other one. Rudy, you be safe out in the mobile and say hi to Mom for us. Over.
Always. Going down there to the farm. The Bay Bridge had the winds died down. I'm going down tomorrow. Good morning to the ECARS. Y'all two sound real good. I got
got a straight answer on both of you all. Kilo Bravo 3, good morning.
All right, Rudy, you take care. I hope you always be safe out there, and it's always good to hear your voice, and we know everything is good in Baltimore when we hear that. 7-3, Rudy, and Al, pass along anything to Rudy. He said he's copied you. Over.
Yeah, I think everybody's copying me just at this high noise level. It's really messing me up here with receive. But 7-3, Rudy, you drive carefully. QSL.
QSL, 7-3.
All right, he got that back. Al, did you get anything out of that list? I missed one that was very weak, but I missed him, and I got let's see. I started on this side. I got ZGN. Jerry's out there first, and Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray is next. I got Mike Charlie Echo and Free Quebec Bob out there. Al, over.
I didn't hear any one of those guys. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jack. Pick them up.
All right, let's start at the top here. Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good morning to you.
Good morning, Al and Jack. And Jack, you gotta watch out. That coffee is bad for you, just like those donuts that you're gonna have after also. But anyhow, we're at 22 degrees up in the North Country, and way up, 30 miles south of the Canadian border. You can almost fit across the border from here. But anyhow, sunshine right now. But this weekend we're going to be back into the deep freeze for the weekend, and then Monday we start warming up again. It's going to be just like summertime when you have rain on the weekends and good weather during the week. So we'll see what happens. Over.
All right, Jerry. It's going to be an interesting weekend, that's for sure. Another deep freeze coming, but hey, I guess that's the way it is. 2 degrees, my goodness gracious. We were 4 degrees here when I got up this morning, and it's up to 14 now, so we're moving along. And sounds like you know me very well now. You know, I like coffee, and I like donuts and cakes and all those things. I've had several health issues in the last bunch of years, and doggone it, I'm enjoying this now, right? So whatever it is not good, but I will take advantage of it for a little while I can, Jerry. Thanks for everything you do on ECARS. It's a strange hour when you can tune around ECARS and you don't hear Jerry's voice. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, when you're retired, you got a lot of time to play. Sometimes. And 2ZGN, 7-3.
Thank you, Jerry, for being here. Best 7-3s coming from Al there also. Clear with N2ZGN, and we need Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Very good morning. It's a beautiful sunshiny day. A little nippy, Jack. But how you doing? Go ahead.
I'm doing just wonderful this morning. Good morning down here in Gibsonia. The temperature's coming up. The sun was out. The sun was glistening off of the snow, and everything is well, Ray. Are you and the XYL going to jump in that car and go out for lunch?
Yep, she's out shopping now, and when she comes back at noontime, we'll go for a nice little lunch right here. Absolutely right. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. Well, hey, that's good. My wife just got back in from shopping, so I'm sure there's some new treats up there waiting for me, and the coffee will be ready to go. Al, do you have a coffee at all on Ray? He's 5'9" here. Over.
No coffee at all. Too much noise.
Okay, Al's got too much noise to hear you over there, Ray, but best 7-3 from both of us, and thanks for checking in this morning. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it is a noisy band, that's for sure. The best to you, and Al, sorry you can't hear me, but the best to you anyway. 7-3s, boys.
Thank you very much, Ray. Looking for Mike Charlie Echo. Mike Charlie Echo, you got K3UFM.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and the name here is Carl. Yeah, I'm up here in Butler, Pennsylvania, and we got a snowy day here off and on. Some little snow flurries coming down, and 5 degrees, and really cold. So anyway, just come back to the shack here and decided to turn the old radio on and say hello.
Oh, good morning, Carl. I think I've talked to you once before, maybe more. I don't know, but I remember the name for sure. And when I look at the call sign, I'm sure we must have chatted. And 5 degrees is a cool one up there in Butler for sure. Your signal's at 5 and 9 here, very, very strong. No issues at all with the copy. Al, surely you have a copy on Carl. Over.
No, I do not. I'm sorry.
Okay, Al doesn't have a copy there, so he must be in deep doo-doo down there in the Shaler Township, Carl. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I can hear Al. He's 5'7" here, coming in quite well. So, yeah, I guess he has a lot of noise down there. Alrighty, well, hey, have a great day and a great net, and I'll be sitting here listening, see if I can learn anything. So, talk to you here soon. 73 from W3MCE.
All right, Carl, very good. Appreciate having you aboard this morning, and Al and I usually aren't known for the learning channel, so you may not learn too much, but we sure appreciate you being here. 732 W3MCE, looking for 3Q. That would be Bob. Good morning, Bob.
K3UFM, K3YEB, NU3Q. How the heck you guys doing?
Well, I'm doing just fine, Bob. I'm doing just fine, but Al's down there in the noise zone. Over.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it kind of stinks, but what are you going to do? But anyway, just wanted to pop in real fast. You want some numbers. Look forward to see you guys at the Hamfest here in a couple of weeks. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. We always enjoy seeing you at the Hamfest for sure. We will find you down there. And you take care. Thanks for being here, Bob. Don't work too hard and stay warm. Over.
We'll do. And I'll have a table there at the Hamfest for recruiting people from Marathon, so you'll see me at the vendors table there. So take care, 73.
Okay, we will find you at the vendors table. No problem there whatsoever. All right, that clears the list that I have. I'm sorry I did miss one, so Al will put out a call to look for check-ins, and we'll get a new list going. Take it away, Al.
Okay, very good. I hope people can hear me. I'm only running 100 watts right now. Got the internet back on for my wife. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, this all will go away someday. Appreciate your help, Jack, believe me. Who's out there for ECARS? Just K3YUB with K3UFM. Go.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Nothing, Jack.
K3 Alpha Tango Oscar QRP.
Okay, I got 4 out there. I got a 1 Bravo, Juliet Tango Alpha, Yankee X-ray with something I'm missing, and the first one we'll take here is the QRP, Alpha Tango Oscar. Come on back.
Yep, very good morning, guys. K3ATO here. Running about 5 watts into an inverted L for 160, and just wanted to stop by and say hello. I think I heard you being there, maybe perhaps some others. We're located in Reading, and just sort of fool around to see if we could get out with 5 watts. Back to net control, thank you so much, and good morning, everybody from Reading, PA. K3, all tired out.
K3ATO, all tired out. KCOTA, Reading, Pennsylvania. Okay, your 5 watts. Let me write that down here. 5 watts is doing a nice job in here from Reading. You're 5 and 6, believe it or not, with your inverted L. Nice signal. I'm running about 400 watts with an inverted V here. What's the name there, please?
Honolulu, America, Lima, HAL. And we're now up to the standard 100 watts here. Back to net control.
Okay, the standard 100 watts brings you up to a 5.9, a real nice 5.9, Al. Very nice signal coming in. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh here, over.
Hey, thanks so much. I appreciate it. The antenna's up pretty high, and I think that's the key to it. The top half is probably about 60 feet off the ground, and got a bunch of ground radios underneath it. I built it for trying to work DXCC in 160, and I got stuck in about 88 countries. Then I sort of gave up about 10 years ago, but I'd like to get back and get that one of these days. So thanks for taking my call. You guys have a great day and stay safe. And pray for son, K3ATO.
Very good, Hal. Very good. Well, I hope you get that number up, 160. That would be very, very nice. I never did accomplish it. I never really tried very hard, except in the 60s when I was first licensed. But after that, I just started enjoying radio, plain and simple. So take care, Hal. Hal, thanks for being here. All righty. Let's see. We got what is it? I can't read my writing again. Well, it's a 1 Bravo. 1 Bravo. You're up. This is K3UFM.
Hi, Jack. I think it's me. It's a Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo WG2B. You got that?
I do. Thank you, and sorry for screwing up your call sign. It's my writing that killed me here. Over.
Yeah, I have the same problem. I even on my little scratch pad here at the radio station, I write quickly, and then I have to think about it for a minute. I can hear you just fine, Jack. You're 5 and 9, but I cannot hear Al. He's like 5 and 5. And most of the stations this morning I do not hear because the band's kind of flaky going up and down. But nevertheless, it's 19 degrees and cloudy here in Rochester, New York. Lots of snow on the ground.
Okay, Rochester, New York, 19 degrees, and you are a 5 and 8. I missed your name. Sorry about that. Over.
Yeah, the name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and the ECARS number 20498. And I check in pretty often, actually, and I have a lot of fun. I'm old and retired, and down here in the radio station, it's a wonderful thing. We have like two seasons now, Jack. Motorcycle season, retiring, and ham radio season in the winter. Over.
Now that sounds pretty doggone good, Dick. I'll tell you what, that sounds like you're enjoying life there, and that's what it's all about. And talking to a friend of mine a couple of days ago when we were just discussing how lucky we are that we were licensed back in the 60s, and we kept our license, and we see all the different technology and the changes in the hobby and things like that, and we're just glad that we're here to enjoy it, Dick. Over.
Yeah, absolutely right. And it's been, I cannot stress how much enjoyment I've had all my life with shortwave radio. I'm a volunteer at the Antique Wireless Museum in Bloomfield, New York. And there's a link on my QRZ page where you can go to that and look at their website. And our workday is Tuesday. But ham radio is just so much fun. Right now, I'm using an ICOM 7610. So that's my new radio, gift to myself, but I'm surrounded by boat anchors. Thanks for taking my check-ins, Jack, and I'll say 7 3s, and I'll let you get on with the rest of the night. So, K3UFM, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravos.
All right, Dick, very good on everything. Enjoy that 7610. It's very, very nice. I have a 7300 here, and I am surrounded by boat anchors, as you will see on my QRZ page. You take care. Nice catching up with you today. Clear with WG2 1B. Al, do you have that all logged okay? Over.
What was that call sign again?
Whiskey Golf 2 1 Bravo. That's Dick up in Rochester, New York. 20498, Al. Over.
Whiskey Golf 2 1 Bravo. That's weird.
No, I got a correction there, Jack.
Come on in with that correction, Dick. Sorry, I can't read my writing again.
Okay, the call sign is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. I got that call when I got my, it's a vanity call. It was a forfeited call. My old call I never liked it. It was WA2HFU. It ended in FU, and I just didn't like it. So the call now is WG2B. Easy to say.
Very good, Dick. Very good. No, I wouldn't like that call either. I think you made a very good decision. That little mark that I read, I was stupid me. There's no such thing as a call with a 2 and a 1 after it here. That was just a scratch on the paper with the lead pen. Take care, Dick. Al, WG2 Bravo, over.
Got it. Okay. I knew it was in there, but I just couldn't copy it too well. Go ahead, Jack.
All righty. Juliet Tango Alpha. Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in, Tim.
Hi, Jack, and hello to Al. Hello to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, that's pretty funny about the that call sign. That would be very. I don't know if my mother would let me continue to be a ham operator if I got that call sign, but she absolutely adored my other call sign, which was Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Zulu Lima, and I didn't like that one because it was. It just didn't roll off the tongue like my vanity call does, though.
And as a matter of fact, when I told my mom that I changed my call sign from WB3CZL to my initials, K3JTA, her response was, "Aw, Tim, why did you do that? You are WB3CZL."
Very good, very good. Well, hey, you know what? My call sign stayed the same. The reason I liked it is I used to do a fair amount of CW when I was in the 60s, and the Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot mic just kind of rolled off the semi-automatic bug that I used there. Al, any words for Tim? Over.
Well, just tell Tim I'm sorry I can't copy him. It's doggone it, I'm glad he's there. And I hope he's doing well. Go ahead.
Roger. Tim, did you have a copy on Al with his 100 watts? Over.
Yeah, I'm copying him, no problem. I'll ship. Not a problem whatsoever. I do want to say hello to Hal. ATO, you were a 4.4 when you were a QRP, but then you came up to 5.9, no problem copying Hal. I know Hal from the Rooster Net. And very good. Yeah, I tried to check in our last call-up, but I doubled with Ray, and Ray had such a powerful signal that there was no way I was going to win that one. All right. Well, oh yeah, one more thing about the PennDOT thing. If they roll out a license number that is controversial like that, they won't put it out there in the pool. They'll take it out of service, which I believe this one would have been taken out. 73 K3JTA, back to you, Jack.
Very good, Tim. Very good. That's for sure. PennDOT does not go with that. And like you said, first off, that there's no way I would have kept a call sign like that. Tim, you take care and stay warm down there. And we're looking forward to seeing you in the next few months. Clear with K3JTA, and we're looking for something with a Yankee X-ray. Yankee X-ray. You got K3UFM ECARS.
Oh, well, thank you for taking my call. Yes, this is the Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. The ECARS number is 21175. I'm up in technically Syracuse, New York. Nowhere near the city, so to speak. I'm actually closer to Marcellus. And right now it's 24 degrees. Spring is on the way. I have the icicles hanging. I had to have somebody come and chop them down for me yesterday. And I'm looking forward to the motorcycle season too, although quite honestly, I sold my last Harley a couple of years ago. I had 3 of them at one time all at once, but I got rid of the last one. I'm getting too old to ride, and plus the fact that the people on the road, I don't know what they think red lights and stop signs are for, but it certainly isn't for the traffic, I guess. So I'm happy to be here and playing radio. I started very early, back when actually in Citizens Band, you had to have a reason and a license, and the cosigners and everything else to get it. So all letters there were TIC 0975. 0979. I think that was back in the 70s, over.
Very good, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, Mike, you do go by Mike, correct? Over?
Yeah, Mike is good. It's easier to spell, too, over.
It certainly is, and it's easier to write when you're taking the information down from ECARS. Al, I'm working Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, Mike up in Syracuse, and his ECAR number is 21175. And Mike has been telling me about he had 3 motorcycles, he had 3 Harleys, sold his last one. Little bit past the time where he wants to ride the motorcycle, and mainly because of some of the people out there who want to take a license to check you out, I think. And okay, on the icicles on the roof that you had that chopped down, my brother's having a problem with that. I talked to him yesterday down here, and he's also fighting with a few other things down there. But you have a nice signal coming in. It dipped there for a while, Mike, but it's up to a 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Nice signal coming in. Appreciate you stopping by ECARS this morning. Anything else you'd like to pass along? Over.
No, that only in that give you your signal report. You're over a 9 right here, a little bit over a 9 banging in and out. And I'm using the IC 7300, but somebody said maybe it was you. I'm surrounded by the boat anchors, which I really love. I got the IC 746 Pro, and next to that one is the old Kenwood TS830S, and we can go all the way down to the Tempo one if you want to, or we'll stop in the middle with the FT101E. So I'm an old boat anchor guy myself. Started with crystal sets. 82, I actually on the side. What a pleasant conversation. Thank you. Over.
All right, Mike. Very good. Very good. I love the boat anchors, and I have a bunch of heat kits. I have the HW10. What the heck is it now? The HW32 and the HW12 monobanders. A couple of SB102s. An SB401, a 303. In the Kenwood line, we got a 520, a 530, an 820, an 830, and then we move up to the 440, the 870, and have a bunch of Drakes here, and HQ170A VHF AM receiver, and my treasured Johnson Valiant and my Johnson Viking 2, and all of them perform the way they're supposed to, Mike. So I really relish those days, and love to get back on them. Mike, great conversation this morning. You'll be the tail gunner here for today, so we have about 30 more seconds. Anything else you'd like to add, Mike? Over.
All these to say, I don't know. I have had quite a few very pleasant conversations on ham radio, but this one's going to be at the top of the list. Thank you very much, and I hope everyone is well and healthy, and had a good year so far, and got more to come. 82 IXC on the side.
Very good, Mike. Very good. No, I appreciate very much the fact that you're being here and your patience for getting in. Al and I are here every Thursdays from 10 to 11, and would love to have another chat with you when you get a chance. And best 7.3s from Al. Al's located in Shaler, and he's net controller, and I partner up with him and just help him out when he needs any help. So you take care. 7-3 there, Mike. Stay safe. God bless. All right. Thanks to everybody out there for ECARS for being with us today. And appreciate it very much. And I'm sure Al's going to appreciate the same thing. But let's send it over to Al to let him wrap it up for us. Al, thank you for letting me help you. Over.
Jack, your help is always Always appreciate it, especially today with all this doggone noise I have over here. Believe it or not, earlier this morning, the noise level was at S5. Now it's up to S8. Oh my God, I don't know what the heck it is. But when the weather breaks, because I'm not trampling around in the snow out there doing anything with antennas or grounding or anything like that. I'm not doing anything. And I hope you understand that, Jack. Hey, you take care. Best 7-3.
All righty, yeah, no, I understand that perfectly well, and I'm looking forward to coming down there, only if you have coffee, and you might even have to have donuts, but then I will be down to help you out, Al. Let's see if we can find Ed out there. WB1CEI, WB1CEI, K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1CI. Morning, Jack. Good morning, Al. Very light top of you on Alta. Yeah, sounding good, Jack. Let's see. We started out at 15 this morning, and we're up to 23 right now with a light wind right out of the north at about 5 to 10. So a little on the chilly side, but not much melting. A little ice melting off the icicles. I knocked them off this morning, so they're gone. But snow isn't going too quick, though.
No, that doggone snow is just staying there. It goes down a little bit, but not too much. It just sort of ices over at night. And Al's only running 100 watts. He has a little noise problem over there. I'm sure he'll holler something out to you. But Ed, you take care. You're 5 and 6. We're up to about 15 degrees here right now too, and going to go a little bit higher, like you said. You take care. Have a great shift. I had a wonderful time. 7-3 to you. I'll let Al do the formal turnover. Pick it up, Al, please.
Okay, Jack. Before you go, how many did you get?
Let's see. We got 23. You going to turn that in for us, please? Over. One QRP, one mobile, 23. Over.
Roger. I'll turn that in. No problem. My internet's back up. Okay, I got the same thing, 23. Ed, it's all yours. WB1CI, K3YUB. You have a good one, Ed.
Okay, Al. Very good. A very light top on you. All right. Have a good day. Everybody be safe out there. Stay warm there, Jack. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, up there in the Berkshires. 1688 on the Rockies, where we are perfectly 23 degrees on our CA view sky. Beautiful day out there. A little breeze, 5 to 10 miles an hour right out of the north. So a little on the cool side. Only 15, 16 this morning, so it wasn't too bad. But the snow is not melting hardly at all. We dropped maybe an inch or two in the last week or two. That's about it. Hopefully we'll get sun come up today. We'll get some more. East Coast Amateur Radio Services is directing that. We hope that everybody would go through net control. We do have a website of 7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome to come aboard, member or non-members. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs or portables to start with. Any of the three out there?
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
AA2TS, come on aboard. Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra, come on in.
Yeah, Ed, good morning. This is Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile, Croton, New York. That's about 30 miles north of New York City. And just wanted to say good morning. We've got 27 degrees in Chester County, brilliantly sunny skies. Nice to hear you. Over.
All right, what was the name there? Gotta get the name. AA2TS, what's the name there? I guess we lost it. Anybody else? Any other mobile, 6 portable or QRP? Come on board. Okay, anybody, anywhere, take any station I can hear or any relays.
Are you radio Echo?
Come on aboard.
Well, good morning. This is Ian Trent, CRE. That's Rolly up here in Coppercrest there, and I did run the ECARS in this morning. I replaced Whiskey Golf Mike there. Anyway, I ran it there from 7:30 to 8:30 there, and I enjoyed it. Go ahead.
Okay, Rolly, a little light talking about a 5.5 here. How's the weather? How you doing? You staying warm?
We are trying to stay warm. The weather is warming up. There's no fall at all there. And it is minus 9 Celsius there, so I don't know what it is there.
Charlie, good to hear you this morning. You take care. Be safe. Appreciate you coming by. Stay in and stay warm. Be safe, okay?
Contact.
Yeah, contact, go.
Sure. Hey, thank you. Good morning, Ed. Raleigh, this is K3JTA. Good morning. Hey, thanks for covering the net this morning. How many check-ins did you have?
I have 22.
Did you say 2-2?
42.
Wow, that's wonderful for the first shift of the day. How many mobiles, portables, and QRPs?
A couple of QRPs and maybe 2 mobile.
All right, very good. I'm gonna give that information to Jim. He likes to keep it, and he does a monthly report of all that information. But anyway, you have a good day up there, Raleigh. It's always good to hear you. You're 5'9", no problem copying you. So I'll give it back to you, Raleigh, and you give it back over to Ed, K3JTA.
Yeah, I covered for Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike there. He had to change his medication there. But I'm sure he'll be back soon. I enjoyed it. This is my first time there running ECARS. I had an email there in my thing, and usually I got a problem with my email, but I got it. I said, I'm going to jump on this.
Okay, Rolly, thanks for coming aboard there. Appreciate it. You did a nice job, 73. And good morning to you, Tim.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Sounding great down here as usual, and I really enjoy this lineup of net control operators here on Thursdays. And Rolly, it sounds. I'm sorry I missed you this morning, but I didn't get up out of bed till I don't know, I guess 8, and then I didn't turn the radio on for a while. But anyway, very good then. You have a good day. Ed, you have a good day. And I hope it's been a good winter for you guys up there. K3JTA.
Okay, very good there, Timmy. Yeah, well, it'd be nice if the snow would melt. It's 23 right now, but the snow isn't melting, so I still got, looking out there on the picnic table, I still got about 15 inches on top of the table and some stuff, so it's not melting too quick, but a little bit of breeze out there, so it's still a little on the cool side. It's going to be a cold weekend, though, they say, coming up. It's going to be very frigid, one of the coldest weekends in the winter, so thanks a lot, Timmy. Timmy, you're sounding good. Have a great day, and thanks for coming in.
All right, thank you, everybody on ECARS. Stay warm, K3JTA.
All right, Timmy, 73. Good to hear from you. Sounding good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, looking for check-in. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, 6, portable, any station, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Mike. How are you doing?
Yeah, we're doing a little good. 23 degrees up here. Not a bad day. Out there, got a little bit of breeze, so it's still a little cool. Not much snow melting, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got the wrong thing there. That's Ed up there in Connecticut, right?
Yeah, that's Ed. How's your weather down there?
Cold. We've been above freezing a couple days there, just barely, and everything else has been in the deep freeze down here. We got snowstorm 2 weeks ago, and it ain't went away yet. We can't even get the car out to the back of the house there, so it's been sitting there. I can start it from inside, but we haven't been out to get anything, and the snow one with the ice and stuff won't go away, and we got a little hill we got to go down to get into the driveway, and I ain't worried about getting down the hill. I'm worried about getting back up it when we get back into the yard where we park. But yeah, it's been rough, so that snow ain't going nowhere. I'm glad we didn't get any more last weekend, so I don't know what we do, but anyway. anyway, it's temperatures have been below freezing almost every day. There's 1 or 2 days that we got like the 33 degrees, but that ain't doing a whole lot. Anyway, it ain't melting any snow. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Okay, very good there. Yeah, same here. I think we have 1 day. We have above freezing there 1 day, but it only got about 29 or 30. That's all I got. And all the rest of the time it's been below freezing. Right now we are 20. What do I say? We're 23 right now up here. We were back down to single digits again this morning, and this weekend they say, look out, it's going to be cold.
Yeah. Well, I looked at the forecast for the, what was it, the 15-day forecast, and let's see. It looks like we're going to warm up a little bit. Let's see what I'm seeing here. Let me look real quick. Where is that? Looks like 2 days, the 10th and the 11th, we're going to be above freezing, 35 and 38. And the 12th and 13th will be 36 and 35. But, mostly there we are getting up to 40 there. So, but it's like Wednesday, it's like March 16th, or, February 16th, we're going to get up to 40. And temperatures ain't warm enough to melt anything yet, so I don't know. Anyway, hey, have a good one, and thanks for picking us up. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number is 3022.
3022. Okay, Don, very good. Well, yeah, we haven't seen any melting at all. I got a few the sun is out, melted off the icicle. I knocked a few icicles off this morning. And everything, roads are all good, even driveway. I still got ice and drive through a lot of salt where I got to walk into the garage. But the rest of that ice does not want to leave this year, and we sure aren't getting rid of any snow yet. So, and it's going to be a cold, windy weekend. All right, thanks for coming aboard. You're sounding great. Got a nice signal, 5859 up north here. Be safe, take care, and stay warm.
Hey, okay, 7-3. Yeah, it confused me because they put Rolly in there on George's shift as Friday morning, and it was this morning where they should have put it in there. So I was looking at the wrong date when I called you Mike. So anyway, catch you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
No problem. Have a great day. Stay safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station, anywhere for the service this morning. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for a mobile, 6, portable? Anybody anywhere? Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody there? Mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere. Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Anybody, anywhere. Mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Any station, anywhere this morning. Come on board.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Come on aboard. Italy, Norway. Come on in there, Dave.
How you doing, Ed? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. 10405. A nice sunny day here in New Hampshire. 24 degrees. We're getting a little melted. Off the roof. Roger.
We're getting a little bit of melt, but not much here. It's only 23. That's not going to go above freezing, I don't think here, Joe.
No, I don't expect it to go above freezing here until June.
No. So, hey, well, stay warm, stay inside. Take care, okay?
Will do. We're going to hunker down and take it easy for a couple, 3 days and see what happens. Good to hear you in there, Ed. Take care of yourself. Have a good week. Catch you later. KC1 DJG.
Thank you, Joe. Dave, WA3GIN, come on in, Dave. How are you doing down there? Staying warm?
Oh, yes. Very well. It's a nice, bright, sunshiny day here. It's 30 degrees Fahrenheit, and severe clear is the forecast for today. And there are sections of the roof that are perfectly dry. Others have some icicles starting to drip a little bit. But, it's the usual winter weather scenario here. The trend is warming. Next week will be in the 40s, and the week after that will be in the 50s. And any precipitation in March is going to be a rare event. So, looks like this was a one and done kind of snow ice storm here. We just got out yesterday since the storm. First day we made it up the hill, slipping and sliding all the way up. And the same for coming down. Pretty interesting. Like trying to land on the moon. Anyhow, everything's up and running. Very happy with all the equipment's been doing a good job here. So just enjoying the weather, enjoying winter, pollen free and insect free. So that'll change shortly too. Listen, thanks for running the net. You're doing a great job. This is 3243 on the roster.
Okay, Dave, very good on everything. 30 degrees. Well, we might hit 30 today. They're talking about it, but this weekend we're going to go below zero again. We've got CA view skies out there right now this morning. Got a little bit of breeze right out of the north, 5 to 10, so it's a little nippy around the corner. So, but I got the south side of my roof is all complete. Pretty much all snow is all gone on that. On the north and west. The north side won't there'll be snow on there for another month. I still got 16 inches out on the deck there on the picnic table there where I measure it there. So, but it's nice and toasty in the house. I got the pellet stove. We have that running nice. I do, and I think I burned a lot of oil this month, but I don't want to freeze any pipes up, so I'd rather pay the oil price than freeze up pipes and break stuff. So you're sounding good as usual, Dave. I'm glad you got a chance to get out. Hey, if you didn't have to get out, slip or fall or all that, stay right inside on the warm side of the glass. So you're sounding good as usual, David. Appreciate you coming by. You have a great week there and a good weekend coming up. And hope we don't have any more of that snow for a while. We're talking a little bit of snow. I think Saturday they're talking a little bit of snow, but then it's going to be just brutally cold on Sunday and Monday. Thanks a lot, Dave. Have a good day. 73. Stay warm. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB1CEI. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey India 1 India.
Whiskey India 1 India. Come on board.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Hey, I'm looking at my log. It's been 3 years. Where'd the time go? Just checking in and happy today that it's above freezing. My ECARS number is 10,340.
N340, Whiskey India 1 India. What? I haven't heard that call in a long time. What was the name there? I forgot your name there. I get your name?
I'm sorry, Bernie. Bravo Echo Radio, November India Echo.
Yeah, how you been there? We've been hiding.
I've actually been really busy. I still work part-time and I volunteer and very active radio club. So all kinds of good things going on. And in fact, I'm heading out for my daily constitutional. I have a beautiful park not too far away that's right on the bay, right on Narragansett Bay. And it's a sunny, bright day. I got to take advantage of it.
Got any snow down there?
I'm still looking at about 9 inches on the ground and 3-foot berms along the road.
Yeah, we still got a ton of snow up here. I got I got 15 inches right out on that picnic table on the deck there. I got a 6-foot by 20-foot berm where I back the car and I turn around there. That'll be there to May before that melts.
Yeah, without a doubt. It's going to be a while before this all goes. At least it's above freezing today, so maybe we'll lose a little bit of it.
I hope so. Well, be safe. Have a good day. Get out there and have a nice little walk there where the weather is nice there. Before supposed to get a cold weekend, so get out there and enjoy some of that sun while you can.
All right, Ed. Thank you very much. WB1CEI, Whiskey India 1 India, 73, my friend.
73, and don't wait so long to come back. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Bravo 4, Charlie.
station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear? This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody anywhere.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Delta
83S, line number.
Hey, good morning, good morning. Working from home today. Let's see, 30857 on the live roster. Just like I said, working from home, listening to ECARS. It's been a rough day, and the band's not as in good shape as yesterday was, but there's still plenty of folks out there from time to time. So I hope you're doing well up there. Hopefully things are starting to break down a little bit. I know we haven't had much melting. We've had things here on our lawn that are starting to emerge out of the snow, but in most cases we still have over a foot of snow that's sitting on the lawn. Over.
Yeah, I know. I got some solar lights out in my backyard. They're gone. They disappeared. We still got 15, 16 inches of snow right on the level here on the picnic table. And I'm not going to go out and dig everything out. So sooner or later they'll pop up out of the snow. It's 23 degrees. It's going to get close to 30 today, so maybe we might get a little melting. The sun is going to be nice and warm maybe, but I don't know how much snow it's going to melt. Harry, take care. Stay in, stay safe, stay warm. You're sounding good.
All right, very good. Thanks so much for picking us up. We do appreciate it, and we'll get through it. It's been a rough one. It's been a long time since we've had snow on the ground for this duration of time. I can tell because the deer are even starting to eat evergreen trees that they've never touched in the 30 years I've been here. 73. Have a good one. KD3X.
Yeah, it's been a long, cold winter. We haven't had this cold snap like this in quite a while. We probably haven't had the snow like this. I think about a decade since we had a last good heavy snowstorm like this. Very be safe. Thank you for coming by. You're sounding good as usual. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November mobile.
Station. Good morning.
CSQ and QRP. Come on in.
Okay, my name is Dick DICK. Hudson, New York is the QTH membership number 20151 for life. And we're running a G90 XIE GU radio here, about 15 watts.
Okay, Rick up there, 20151. You're sounding good there for that little QRP rig. How's your weather up there?
We're looking, I just got back from a walk a little while ago. We're looking at about 10 degrees above freezing, and we had 5 below this morning early. And I had a beautiful 2-mile walk today. Back to you.
Yeah, well, it's a good day to be out there. Nice sunny day there for a change, and there's no ice or nothing on the road there. We are just 23 degrees. We were down to 8 this morning. We're sneaking up. I don't know if we're going to get above freezing today, but got a pretty good little stiff breeze blowing out there right out of the north. That's 5 to 10 miles an hour. So still makes it a little nippy out there, but hey, it looks nice on this side of the glass.
Yeah, well, they're supposed to get a little more colder weather this weekend, possible another little storm coming in. We got about 18 inches of snow here last weekend. All right, thanks for letting me in, and have a good day. And back to net, W2CSQ, Hudson, New York, back to net. Thank you.
Okay, over there in Hudson, New York there. I'm over here in the Berkshires, not too far away from you there. Yeah, we had about 20 inches here, and 20 inches too much for me. It was all right when I was skiing in snowmobile, but don't need it now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Good morning.
82 Echo Hotel. Come on in.
Yeah. My name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Call us Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. I'm in western New York State, near a little town about 50 miles south of Rochester, New York. It's called Dansville. and I'm just been working on the IC 7300 here for a couple of hours. How do I sound there, sir? By the way, my number is 20045 20045. Over.
20045. Okay, Dave over there in Western New York. Yeah, sounding good. Sounding good there, Little Rig.
Yeah. This is the 7300, and I had set it up for RTTY. All the variables had set up for RTTY. I got it to work on RTTY because our club, our local club, has decided to have a RTTY night and have a little fun with that. But then it wouldn't transmit on sideband. So I spent a couple of hours with the manual going through all the setup screens, and it looks like I got it working pretty good. So there you go. Thank you, sir. Back to you.
All right, Dave, you're sounding good. Well, 7300, they were fine reporters, a lot of them out there, and they really sound good. So, sound like you got her good there. Well, how's your weather? It tells you snow's coming. You're starting to get rid of some of it?
It doesn't want to melt, don't you know? By the way, you're 10, almost 15 over 9 here. Almost 15 over 9. Yeah, it's 24 degrees right now, and all that snow is sticking around on the ground. And someday it'll melt. Yeah, we got about a foot with that blizzard that went through. Over.
About 18 inches here, 18 to 20 inches. And we still got about 15 right out on the deck there, so it hasn't melted much.
Yeah, it's not going to for a few days. From what I've heard or saw, there's another blizzard coming through here soon. So anyhow, thanks a lot for letting me in. Thanks for the good report. 73 to you, and thanks for the job you're doing. KD2EH, I'm listening out.
73, have a great day and be safe.
73.
Amateur radio service. Any station anywhere, WB1C. We're listen for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
ED2, Alpha, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. Come on in.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. Gary in Buffalo, New York. It's 17 degrees. It's trying to be sunny. It's going to get colder over the weekend. Back to you.
Okay, Gary, yep, that's what they say. This is supposed to be the coldest flood day we're coming. A lot of wind to get with it, and high winds and frigid temperature. We're looking for well below zero with wind chill this weekend. So, not looking forward to that, and that sure won't help the snow melt any.
You went down into my noise floor. I didn't get that, so I'm sorry. It's not readable. I will check in later, maybe when the band conditions have improved. 73.
All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, the band isn't that great today. It was good yesterday, not too good today. Well, hey, be safe out there in Buffalo. How much snow you got out there? I guess we lost him. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Looking for mobile, 6, portable? Anybody I can hear?
November 1, Kilo, Alpha, Kilo.
November 1, K8K. Come on aboard, sir.
Hello. I'm watching a copy of my 10067. And after we heard today, we're running that IC 8101 commercial mobile rig. Big TVs and 1.5 to 30 inches. Dipole over file package, maybe about 30
foot speed.
8101, okay, we sounded good there this morning on that rig there. What's the name there?
Yeah, it's like you said, it's a channel on his rig. He got all up and down with up and down buttons, but it has ALE built in and a lot of other, other type of features that aren't included into a rig.
Okay, what was the name there? Your name?
Oh, name is Alan, and what he's 10067.
10067, okay. Sounding good. Rick sounds nice. Nice audio, sounding good, crisp and clean. How's the weather out there? How much snow you got? You heard of any snow?
And I got 18 inches that was on top of what I already had, and nothing since then, and we're in the high 20s today. Today.
Yep, same thing here. We had about 20 inches of snow. Didn't get any more. Well, we started out with about 15, then we picked up another 5 one night. So, and nothing's melted. It's hanging at 23 degrees right now, but not much melting at all. I don't see much. It's maybe dropped down a little bit. The sun is warm on the south side of my roof of the house. That's cleared that fine now. Pretty much all gone. But you're going to have snow here for a long time there. Won't be able to see my backyard for quite a while. I got a lot of solar lights out there, all buried in the snow, and I'm not going to dig them out till the snow goes. So, hey, cold weather is coming this weekend for sure. They said there'll be a lot of wind with it, so the wind chill is going to be right down in its negative numbers. So be safe, take care. Thanks for coming aboard, and be safe out there. Stay in and stay warm if you can.
Yeah, Roger there. 73 N1KAK.
N1KAK 73, sounded real nice. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB1CEI, out here in Northwest Connecticut. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet.
K1, Tango Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Tango Juliet.
Sorry about that, guys. I wrote it down and said it wrong. Hotel Tango Juliet. Come on in.
Oh, very good. Thanks for running that there, shift. Let me see if I can see the clock here. Oh, your shift's almost half over. Yeah, cold again, but today was not below zero. I got up this morning, it was 0.0 on the thermometer. So not below zero. That's good. 21 right now. That's the high temperature for the day. It's only supposed to get to about 23. It's nice and sunny out. There's some clouds out there, but yeah, we've got about the same amount of snow as you do on the ground, and it's not melting anytime soon.
Yeah, same here. We're 23 degrees down here. I'm just on the southern end of the Berkshires, close to the Mass border here, and nice CA view, clear skies out there, beautiful crystal clear skies. So we got a little breeze, 5 to 10 miles an hour right out of the north. So if we hit 30 today, they say we might be light to start do a little melting. I don't see any melting coming in. This weekend is going to be brutal. We got a lot of wind coming with this cold. It's going to be single digits and 20, 30 mile an hour wind. So it's not going to be a very pleasant weekend. What was the name of the location up there?
Name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and location is Barry, Vermont.
Okay, Barry, Vermont. How's the skiing up there? You guys got a lot of the ski areas happy up there?
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of ski areas. Bolton Valley is fairly close. It's about 20 miles away. Stowe is about 30 miles away. A lot of people go there. Our son lives across the lake in Teesville, New York, Plattsburgh type area over there. He lives about 20 miles south of Whiteface, so he goes to Whiteface all the time. He's got season passes there. And last time we were there, it was Christmas time, and he had already been like 34 times.
I guess he's got his season pass paid for it, brother. All right, Bill, Barry, Vermont. Is that Vermont casting still running up there?
I believe it is. They're running in we're right there. We're probably less than a mile from the granite quarries also.
Yeah, I went up there, it must have been 30, 35 years ago. I bought a Vermont casting stove up there, and I had that for about 20 years. I went up to the factory and we bought them. A friend of mine and I went up in his truck. We got two of them. He bought one and I bought one. It was hadn't been running too long. It was really nice and old foundry there. And the quarry up there, I'm in the VFW down here in Connecticut. We got our monument up to the quarries. We went up there. That's been 25 years ago. We went up to the quarry and took a tour of the quarry with the guys up there, and we ordered our granite monument. It's 30 feet long and 6 feet high there. Our monument from them up there, and they brought it down and set it all up for us. It's quite a quarry, that is.
Yes, it is. Yep, they do a great job there. They got, if you ever go online and look up Hope Cemetery, H-O-P-E, Hope Cemetery, they've got a bunch of beautiful artwork and stones and stuff for gravestones in that cemetery. And what else? The areas, I mean, it is what it is over here. The roads are terrible. The taxes keep going up, but we don't want to go there because it is the People's Republic of Vermont, I guess.
I know what you mean. Don't say that. Don't talk about tax. I hate them. All right. Well, Bill, good to hear. I'm glad the quarry's still running. I know the quarry's still running good. That was quite a trip. The guys took us all down around the quarry to show us how to bring in all. That's when they used to have all them big poles to bring all the stuff up out of the quarry. I imagine it's a little different nowadays, but that's a very interesting place up there in the old foundry. I enjoyed that old foundry there at Vermont Casting. All right, Bill, 73. Have a great day. Stay warm if you can. Enjoy the, well, if you like snow, you got a lot of it. So 73, be safe, stay warm, and it's going to be a cold weekend.
Okay, 73. And, we got a Vermont Casting right here in the living room that's designed for a 2,400 square foot house, and this is 1750. So when we get that cranking, you got to almost open up the window.
Yeah, that's what mine was. Mine was a big one. I forgot the name of it. It was one of the big ones, and it was a monster. And I got about 1,600 feet. I used to sit around the house with my wife. I would sit here years ago, just have a T-shirt on. It was, it was a beautiful stove, really nice and warm. I burned wood here with it for about, probably 25, 20 years. And I went to a pellet stove instead of casting gold chop. Can't afford to buy wood around here anymore. So the pellets were a lot cheaper and it's a lot easier if they should use the pellets than the wood. But it was a great stove, and a friend of mine and I gave it to him after, and he had it for many years till he passed away. So great stove, great piece of work. Thanks a lot, Bill.
Okay, thanks, Sue. Have a good day. K1HTJ.
Yeah, the stove I had was a Defiant.
That's what we have, a Defiant.
Okay, and it is a good one, and it sure did heat. I think I only paid just a little over $200 for it when I bought it.
Wow, that's fantastic. Yeah, they're going for a heck of a lot more than that now. I don't know if they still make them, because this one says on the stamp on it, it was made in 74.
No, that's probably about when I went up there. It's a good stove, and I'm glad to hear it's still running, and it sure did heat. That was a good one. Okay, thanks, Bill. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
WL7D.
WL7, what, Delta?
No Bravo. Whiskey Lima 7 Bravo. Name is Bruce. We're over here in Bristol, Connecticut. And I, too, have had many Vermont casting stoves.
That was a good stove. I got rid of it when I bought this. Then I went to a Harman stove when I'm porcelain stove after the Defiant. A friend of mine wanted mine, so I gave it to him. So, good stove. Does a nice job, Bruce. I'm up here in Sharon, just north of you.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I had a place up in Plainfield, Vermont. A house up there until the flood took it out. Went right down the river, damnedest thing, and so did the stove. Yeah, still waiting to get paid for that.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to hold my hand on my ass for that payment from the federal government, you know?
Yeah, good luck.
I know. But, the new stoves, they all got these darn catalytic converters in them. And they're not like the old Vermont castings, there was went from the firebox right up the flue. Now they got all kinds of catalytic converters and every other darn thing in them. So kind of, if you got an old one, hang on to it.
Yeah, the old one had an 8-inch stovepipe coming out of it, and I had the damper in the stovepipe I could control right there, and a little one damper on the back. Well, that was a great stove, and boy, it sure paid for itself. It sure did heat.
Yeah, but that darn wood's gotten so expensive. You know, I can't, even in Vermont, it's like $3.50 a cord up in Vermont now. That's crazy.
Yeah, I used to buy a truckload. A guy had down this way, he was in the ladle business, and he used to sell all the tops, so I had a whole truckload, a tandem truckload, about 5 or 6 cord on there for $275. Now it's over $300 just for a cord, if you can find it around. Now, so I went to a pellet stove here about 10 years ago, and I run a pellet stove here now. Oh, they ain't cheap no more either, but it's a lot easier handing a bucket full of pellets than a cord of wood.
Oh, yeah. Well, I did kind of the same thing. I bought a house in Arizona, southern Arizona in the desert, so, you know, it gets cold there, but I got a wood, I got a fireplace. I burned the fireplace. It heats the house up pretty good. And, cause my air conditioning, someone stole the heating coil out of it. Damn crooks. So, it's kind of funny. Hope it worked for him. But, you know, we keep the house, like this house here, we keep it like 60, you know? And, it's not bad. Well, I've got stage 4 cancer, so they got me going through this hormone therapy, so, you know, I'm like a woman. I'm going through menopause, so I get hot flashes. Oh my God. Unbelievable. So, there you go. I don't know if anybody's on free. Looking for a 2-meter antenna. If anybody's got a 2-meter antenna, hi. Okay, back over net control.
Okay, no, I don't. I got a vertical wire I use for 2-meter. We have a net here from our radio club up here. That's why I only have one. I don't get too much on 2-meter. Mostly right here. Well, good luck on everything there. And like you say, I hope they enjoy your cooling coil there from your air conditioning here. And so, you don't go out there in the wintertime?
Well, I don't know if you heard my statement. I would be out there right now, but I came down with stage 4 prostate cancer, so I'm trying to get that straightened out here. That's like it's turning out to a freaking sideshow. You know, the doctor I had, you know, ended up kissing me on the lips, and my wife was there, and then she denied it. And so, like any appointments I needed to get made after that, they kind of stopped from that doctor, my urologist. It's very strange. So I went to another facility, and you know they're getting me in. You know, you'd think, you know, if you know a guy's got cancer and needs radiation treatments, you know he needs an operation to put the beads in his prostate. You know, and he was getting his colonoscopy. You'd think they'd have all that lined up when after I got the colonoscopy, I would have been getting that beads and then the radiation. But no. So I'm really, really upset with that doctor. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to call the 7 Savage Jews up in Hartford, see what they think, you know, and put a suit against her, because there's something wrong with her. She was, you know, she shared personal information with me which she should have never told me. And, you know, it was very strange. But she found my cancer, though, so that's a good thing. Well, who knows? WL7B, gentlemen, I'll be monitoring.
All right, bros. Well, good luck with everything here. I tell you could write a book with your stories in. Denver 73. Stay in and stay warm, because it's going to be a brutally cold this weekend. So stay safe. Good hearing. Look forward to talking to you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB1CEI, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 WB1CEI. The name is Ed. We're located in Northwest Connecticut. We're taking check-ins for the 72 East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning? We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody anywhere.
Net control.
Go ahead.
Here is November 3, Charlie Golf Tango.
November 3, Charlie Golf Tango. Come right aboard.
Good morning, and good morning to the net. N3CGT, Sean here in Bluebell, Pennsylvania. And good fans like holding up there, so it's still good. Not too much new here. I heard you talking about stoves, and my brother's got a big wood stove that he's up in northern Massachusetts near New Hampshire border, and that thing heats his whole place without batting an eye. He's got a ceiling fan that pushes the hot air down from up in the peak, and boy, it's nice and toasty warm. Back to you.
Yep, they were a good stove there, Sean. Good to hear from down there in PA. You know, I ran that for about 30 years there before for the price of wood, I couldn't afford to buy wood anymore, so I went to a pellet stove. Nope, that one we had here, I had a fan right in the room, blew it right out into 2 fans, and blowing it right out into a couple in another room, and it went right on upstairs, heated the whole house here, and boy, it got hot. We could sit around the house in this church sleeves. It's hard to keep it down low, but it's a great stove. And then with last I knew it was still running I gave it to a friend of mine, and he gave it to his son after he passed away, so it was still running. Good stove, great stove. A lot of work for the wood, that's all.
Well, it was the first thing I did when he got it. I bought him a log splitter. He has a whole wood behind him, and put him to work. So he got more firewood than he knew what to do with.
Well, that's good. We got a place to get it. I never had a place to get it. We had to buy it around here. Which at the time it was good. I used to tell him, I had a friend of mine who was in the logging business there, and I used to get a truckload of tops and stuff that he had, and I get a whole truckload for about 6 quart for $275. Now it's over 300 a quart right now. The guy, there's a guy out behind my house here. My brother's son-in-law has a landscaping business, and he had one of a commercial log splitter, regular commercial one. He splits it and runs it up a thing, piles it into a pile, makes it, cuts it and splits it all. And he's getting over 300 a quart right now. He's moving a lot of wood.
And I believe it. It's expensive down here too. It's I get it, like a half quart at a time stacked. So they bring it in from the truck and stack it up nice outside my sliding glass door, and feeds the fire for a while. I'm about through a quart so far this winter. I may have to get a little more. I don't think so though.
Yeah, well, the wood is nice, you can't beat it. But the pellet, I got this pellet stove, that makes it a lot handier. My wife passed away this year, so it's just me here in the house. But that pellet stove works nice. I go through about a hot and a half of pellets a day. I run it, starting it up in the afternoon and run it till I go to bed at night there. It does a nice job. Not as good as the wood stove, but I don't have the mess. I don't have all the ashes, or I don't have all the work that goes along with the pellets. So, but the pellets they're getting so they started out only around 300 a ton. Now they're up to over 400 a ton. So everything you touch is going up.
Tell me about it. All right, well, I heard you in there. Excuse me, I wanted to check in and say good morning. Well, it's still morning. No, yeah, it's got 10 minutes left. So with that, turn it back to you, and I'll be listening here for a while. N3CGT.
Right. How much snow you got left out there, John?
Well, it hasn't been above freezing, so in the front yard I've still got about 8 with ice on it. The ice is just protecting everything, so I don't know. I haven't seen the lawn in a long time.
I won't see mine for a while either. I still got 16 inches of snow on it. We didn't have any ice up here. We had just snow. It started out nice and fluffy, then got a little bit heavier, but with no ice there. So I know a lot of places you got that ice in it. So the ice melts, the snow isn't going to melt.
Yeah, we're sort of stuck for the duration, I think. It is like, not next week, but the week after, they're saying something about it warming up. We'll see.
All right, well, be safe out there. Enjoy the weekend. It's going to be a cold weekend. Again, we got a lot of wind coming, so be safe. Stay inside on a warm side of glass. Thanks for coming aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Zulu Golf November.
Come on in, Jerry.
Good afternoon, Ed. Good morning. I guess it's morning. Anyhow, 26 degrees up here, and that's a little warmer than what they said it was going to be. They were talking in the low 20s today, 21. We're at 26. So, and I see that Mother Nature is throwing us some rather small M-class flares. So, and everything looks pretty flat on the scope over.
Yeah, it's not as good condition today. Well, I got 15 check-ins. I generally have 20, 25 by now, but the band isn't as good as it has been. But good. Well, we're 26. Just looked at mine. We're 26.2 right here. So I'd like to see it get above freezing, melt a little snow, but I don't think it's going to. At least this weekend, it's going to be brutally cold. They say we got a lot of wind coming and single digit. We got to be below freezing there, and wind chill is going to be brutal, I guess. So probably be the same up your way.
Yeah, affirmative. We've got a extreme cold watch out for Saturday night through Sunday midday, and wind chill could be quite bad. Low Saturday night, Sunday morning of 9 below, with a high of 7. So it's one of those things. We could have snow squalls Saturday night, leaving a couple inches or so in some areas. So we'll have to wait and see what Mother Nature brings us. Over.
Yeah, that's what he said. We're supposed to get a little bit of snow, maybe nothing to speak of. Oh, he said that. It was going to be only 1 to 3 last time. We got 15, but that's beside the point. But yeah, but it's going to have brutal cold. I was looking at that weather. They got that cold Canadian air, boy. It's going to come down all across right out Midwest, coming right this way. So I'm batting down the hatches. All right, sound good as usual, Jerry. Have a good day. Stay in. We're a beautiful day down here. A lot of crystal. The sky is just CAVU clear. Not a cloud or whisper out there. Just a little bit of wind right out of the north at about 5 to 10. So it's a little on the cool side, but nothing melting here yet. Jerry, good. Great to hear you. We'll talk to you later tonight.
Yeah, Roger. And we've got blue sky punctuated by white clouds. Nothing major, though. 10 to ZGM, 7-3 Ed.
Okay, Jerry. We'll talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for service?
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
K3AC, come on aboard.
Yeah, okay, Ed, this is K3AC, Bob here in Yardley, PA, number 3660 lifetime for the roster, and band does not seem to be in good condition. I usually hear you a lot stronger. You're about a 7 to 8 here. And we have about 24 degrees. It's only going up to 30, and no snow today. There may be a snow squall coming in tomorrow, and getting very cold down near the single digits, and wind chills below 0. Over.
Yeah, that's the same thing we're going to get here. It's not going to be nice. So they just throw a couple warm days at you, then they go right back into the ice box. So good to hear you, Bob. Thanks. The band isn't as good. You're running about a 7, same thing. But good copy on you, no problem. Yeah, I know the signals are way down today, and I'm not getting as much traffic as I normally have here. But sounding good, Bob. 3660. Stay in and stay warm on the warm side of glass, and you go out, be careful out there. You got a lot of ice out your way too, Bob?
I think you asked me about ice. Yeah, I have a fair amount. I was chopping it up on the driveway yesterday, and I got to get an ice chopper from one of my family members who I loaned it to. So anyway, we put the ice melt out there, and hopefully it's going to loosen some of that up. But it's still too cold to really get rid of it completely. So hopefully we won't get too much this time. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Ed. You have a great day, and we'll say 73. WB1CEI from K3AC.
K3AC out there in Raleigh, PA. All right, Bob, very good. Well, you be careful out there on the ice there. Don't go slip or fall and you get hurt or nothing. So be safe. Take care, Bob. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more. Anybody, anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning for the service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. From mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, any station out there I can hear. Come on aboard.
Hello, Ed. How you doing? W1EOY.
EOY. Come on aboard. How's everything down there?
Oh, not bad, Ed. Doing pretty well. It's a little chilly, of course, as you know, but getting ready for the next winter event, I guess, on Saturday. And, it's going to get pretty chilly, too. So we're just trying to stay warm. Just got over a cold. Feel a lot better now. It's been about a week, so it's winding down. How's everything going up in Sharon?
Cold. Not warming up much. It's up to 26 right now, but I got a nice little breeze blowing right out of the north, about 5 to 10 miles north, so that takes the nice warm part of it out. Looks good in the sun, though. Sun is hitting my thermometer, and that's sitting on 40, but that don't feel... My thermometer, where I got one of my weather station, that's in the shade. That's in the shade at 26, so in the sun it's probably a lot warmer. It's going to warm up some of these days here. It's supposed to get real cold first, and might get a little snow, he said, here Saturday, and then I guess the bottom's going to drop right out Saturday night with that wind and go down into the single digits and below zero, and not going to be good.
No, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Yeah, it's definitely a winter like we used to have. This snow's going to be here for a while, I think. My buddy Ed. Well, Ed, N1WMM moved to North Carolina. My daughter moved down there too to Raleigh to get away from all this, and they're getting slammed down there.
I was watching the news there the other day. They got more snow in what's called Faust, F-A-U-S-T, North Carolina. 22 and a half inches they had the other day there. They had enough before, plus they had a ton of ice before. You can't get away from it this year.
No, that's it. I don't care how far south you go. They got snow down in Florida, so but my neighbor across the street moved to eastern North Carolina, about an hour east of Raleigh, in the northern part of the state. They got 12 inches of snow, so they didn't have a snow shovel. And my daughter was saying the neighbor was chipping ice away out of the driveway with garden tools. Hi.
Just talking to this other guy out in Pennsylvania, they got snow. The ice is so hard on top, you can walk right on top of the ice on the snow and won't even break through it. So thick. That's one guy was telling you had to have a chainsaw to go cut through 4 inches of ice so you even get down to their driveway.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. They went to Home Depot, they couldn't find a snow shovel or a bag of salt for anything down there. Anyway, Ed, I'll let you go at it. I'll be listening here for a little bit, just kind of hanging out, and the wife went out to lunch with a friend, so I got some time to kill here on the radio. So I just wanted to say hello. Hope all is well with you, and we'll send it back to Nat. This is W1EOY, New Milford, Connecticut.
Okay, right, very good. You take care and be safe down there, and stay on the warm side of the glass, because it's not getting any warmer. Good to hear from you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 12 o'clock. Time for me to shift this over to WA2DAR. Ron, I want to thank everybody who came aboard this morning. The band isn't that great, but it's better than it has been. Ron, you out there?
I am here, Ed.
Okay, well, it wasn't too bad. I did manage to pick up 18 check-ins this morning. The band isn't wide awake like it has been, but what I have got is good. We're still over 26 degrees up north there. We're in the beautiful clear skies. Look out for the weekend, Ron. So you be safe. Take care. You got it.
Okay, Ed, thank you very much for being that control for ECARS for the past hour. We'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed test, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give second priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, February 5th, 2026. Presently 28 degrees outside. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles, mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Nice signal, Don. How you doing this afternoon?
We're doing okay. Ron, how are you doing?
Pretty reasonable. Getting tired of the snow doesn't bother me. It's the cold weather that's starting to get tired.
Oh, I know what you mean. We can't even get our car out of the backyard because it's all encased in snow and ice. So we can't even get out. There's a little hill you got to go down to get into the driveway that comes out between the two houses. And I ain't much worried about getting out as we are getting back in. So getting back in would be the trick, getting back up over the little hump. But yeah, I'm ready for it to go away. But with our temperatures, it ain't going anywhere. All this snow we got 2 weeks ago still here, so it ain't hardly done anything. But anyway, I tried to listen for you on the old buzzard's net this morning. I could hear you, but just barely. You weren't strong, so didn't manage to get checked into the roosters again this morning. So I've been coming a pretty much everyday thing anymore, even with my compromised antenna. But anyway, yeah, we got. I think we're only going up to 29 today. We were at 15 earlier, and I think we're only going up to 29 today, so ain't going to see much melting out there. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, Don, very good. Now, I can mention something that will raise your eyebrows, okay? Cold tomatoes. This afternoon, I'm going to log on to the Burpee catalog site on a computer here, and I will be ordering my seeds for this coming year's garden.
And I just checked some of the prices that the seeds are. Wow, they've gone way up. I'm going to look at Amazon too, because we get a lot of things from Amazon, and I know they have a lot of seeds. And I don't know whether Home Depot has got their seeds in yet, but I'm not going to get my seeds from Home Depot this year because I think the seeds that they get are not the top quality seeds that you get right from Burpier. I think there is a difference. And, you know, after going through all that work of starting the plants and everything from seeds and the gardening and everything, you want to make sure you've got good, strong seeds for what you're expecting to harvest.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, well, we just get ours from the farm up there at the greenhouses. They'd probably be ready in probably early April or so, I think. I don't know when they usually get ready, but we get them up there at the farm, and they grow them in the greenhouses up there, and they're pretty good tomatoes. So we've been getting them there for years. But anyway, they had them up until last year. They had them up until New Year's.
Oh, that's a good deal. Yeah, you know, we do a lot of gardening here. We grow a lot of our own food, so you know, I've got a whole bunch of different seeds to have to order. The other thing is, with the cold weather, it's keeping the snow here, and I can't get out to the blueberry garden. It's you know, it's coated with ice out there. I break my neck trying to get way out in the orchard. And February is the month that I have to do all the pruning of all the raspberries and the blueberries and the blackberries and everything. And I've got a brand new pair of pruning shoes I ordered a couple weeks ago sitting right alongside of me here, and I can't get out there to use them. So that becomes a problem if I, you know, can't get to the garden site. You know, February is the pruning month, and then right after that I start preparing, you know, getting the garden ready and everything. And you know, the first crop to go in is the snap peas. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good on that. Hey, you have to get yourself a pair of ice skate out there, because the other day I seen on a TV thing there was a guy down, I forget where it was, South Carolina or somewhere, but they didn't have much ice on the road. The guy was ice skating down the road on a pair of ice skates. It's like, holy mackerel. Anyway, you know how much ice you need to have a ice skate down the road? I mean, they must have had a lot of ice down there, some of them areas. But anyway, but yeah, very good on the garden stuff there, and I'm sure you'll get it worked out. But anyway, I did hear you on the Rooster Net this morning. I did listen on the old buzzards, but you were really, really light, and I thought, if I ain't hearing you that great, you probably weren't going to hear me, so I didn't bother. But maybe I'll try again tomorrow morning and see if I hear you better. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you and let you get some more check-in there. W2DAR, W3DON 73.
Okay, Don, very good. Well, thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And yeah, I've got the old buzzard net control again tomorrow, so give it a try. I'll be listening for you. Have a safe afternoon, you and Sharon.
Roger, 73.
This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Thank you for keeping me company, Bob. Over to you.
Yeah, I didn't want you to get lonely there, Ron. Anyway, good afternoon. And yeah, I was copying the mail a little bit about your seed issue and pruning and so forth. I don't have to worry about that because I don't plant anything, and the only pruning I'll do is cutting down tree branches. But that'll have to wait because the back acreage, it's got about a good foot of snow out there. And we still have some icy patches in the driveway. We were chopping that up the best we could yesterday. Yeah, one of the cars is completely kind of unreachable. And it's not going to melt today very much. It's only going up to about 30, 31. And And going in the deep freeze this weekend, down in the single digits. But there's good news for next week. It's supposed to get into the 40s down here. So hopefully that'll melt a lot of this white stuff. And yeah, you're doing a good 15 to 20 over here, Ron. The band seems to be broke, but otherwise you're coming in well from East Hanover. So back to you, W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Very good. Well, thank you again for joining me. Yeah, we have a small farm here, so the gardening is very important. We grow a lot of our own food. And I can't even get out to the main garden. And I also have a big apple tree over by the main garden that I have to cut off some major limbs. And I just can't even get out there. And this is the time of the year you would be doing some of that. So, the seeds, I have to start the pepper seeds, within the next week. They take a long time to germinate and get them to the reasonable size that I want them at the time of planting, which is around the end of May. And then 2 weeks after the pepper plants, the tomato plants go in. And those are the major seed crops that I have to start in the house. So I even got a problem getting out to the barn where all the planting stuff for the seeds is all in there, all the potting soil and everything. So it's gonna be tricky. And like I said, within the next week, I've got to start the pepper seeds. And you're right. Next week we're getting warmer weather. Several days in the 40s, and 2 or 3 days. I just looked about an hour ago on WeatherBug. They're also forecasting a lot of rain with the 40-degree weather, so that should take care of the snow. And that would be about the end date that I, could start the pepper seeds. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ron. Well, don't worry so much about the peppers. I'm sure they'll, with this cold weather, you can probably move things out, especially if it stays cold. They won't do a whole lot of growing in the ground, and trees are dormant right now, so don't worry about the apple tree either. Anyway, most importantly, stay safe, and don't slip on the ice or fall down in the snow like I did a few weeks ago. Anyway, have a great rest of your shift there, Ron. Take care, and and enjoy the Super Bowl this weekend. Who are you rooting for? Over.
I don't watch football, Bob. Never have. I remember high school because we had gym, I think 3 days a week, maybe 4 days a week. And the coach wanted me to play football. And when I got to watch everybody banging into each other, the injuries, I said, can I play soccer instead?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I was the same way. I was not interested. I was not really big enough to play football, nor did I want to get injured. I played a little baseball, and since I'm a southpaw, they had me pitch, and I played first base, but I was a second stringer. I was on the bench more than I was playing. So, yep, I understand not wanting to get hurt, and never played soccer. You can get hurt doing that too, because those guys don't wear any padding, and a lot of them injure their knees, running up and down there and shifting and whatever. Anyway, okay, on the football, and I believe the Winter Olympics is starting this weekend, which I will usually watch. That can be interesting. Coming from northern Italy, Milan, or as the Italians call it, Milano. And the second site is Cortina, up there, the Italian Alps, where they, I guess, will do their bobsledding and skiing and so forth. So, I enjoy watching that. I enjoy the Summer Olympics probably a little more. Okay, Ron, 73. Thanks for running the net, and thanks for picking me up. We're 3660 lifetime for the roster. Take care. K3AC back to net.
Okay, Bob, I gotta let you in a little secret. I don't think I've ever told anybody this. My favorite sport, okay, was with our gym classes. I think it was about an hour, or a little over an hour, the gym class at high school. And I told Coach Michaels, okay, that if I could go outside and run around the track a little, if we weren't playing, the soccer we played was strictly during the daytime high school. We just, it wasn't real serious stuff, just a lot of fun stuff. But what I enjoy doing is going out there at the start of the class and running 2 laps around the athletic field, and then coming in and doing calisthenics. I love the horse, I love the parallel bars and the rope, and then all the exercises in between. And that I like that most of all after a run.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you were a better gym student than I was. I stayed away from the calisthenics. We would run not on the track, but around the whole perimeter of the field. We had a pretty big field. Yeah, we had baseball diamond, we had football, and I think there was a soccer field. But no, we had a good mile run, and thing that I couldn't deal with was the ropes. Could not handle those ropes. I didn't have the arm strength for that because most of my weight was on in my legs and the bottom. So did not like the ropes, and I don't think I even ever tried the pommel horse there, and or the parallel bars. Couldn't get up there. So yeah, you were in better shape than I was, and I think we had gym. It was only once or twice a week. I was in the academic course with all that stuff, and we only required. I think it was only once a week in high school that we had gym. Anyway, I was happy to complete that and move on to college. And the only athletics I did there was we had to take a required course in something, and I took it in tennis. I learned how to play tennis. I enjoyed that, and I had that for one semester. Okay, very good, Ron. We'll let you go. Thanks again for running the net, and hope you can get out to the barn and get all your stuff ready for planting. W2DAR, East Hanover, New Jersey, and Morris County, my old hometown. From K3AC, Bucks County, 73.
Okay, very good, Bob. And I went to Hanover Park High School, and I was the first freshman class at that high school. They didn't even have the auditorium built yet. They had the cafeteria and the offices, and about probably half of the classrooms ready. It was a campus style high school. You had to walk from building to building, and so everything was brand new. And my favorite thing after doing the calisthenics, they had beautiful hot showers there. Oh, Coach Michaels used to say, "Jocker, get out of the shower. You're gonna miss your class." And I still remember that. And Terry Michaels was a great coach.
Yeah, Roger, we had showers too. I don't remember them being that hot. But yeah, it was like a group shower in there, and after the class, we would all go in there. Yep. Good memories for the most part. And okay, you were lucky to be in a new school there. My school was not that old. And what happened was there was an old high school in Center City, Philly, that moved out to the suburban area. It was still in the city, but They built a new high school, and my sister was in the first class there in 1959, and I started in 67, graduated in 70. So, yeah, but it was a huge class. You know, it was the baby boom era, and it was so there were so many students we had to have up and down staircases. Otherwise, it was impossible to get from one floor to the other. It was big classes back then. I don't think they're that big anymore. Okay, take care, Ron. 73 K3AC out.
Okay, Bob, you mentioned staircases. There wasn't one step at Hanover Park. All concrete slab on the ground. As I said, campus-style buildings all over. Happy day.
73, Ron. Yeah, our high school was 2 stories. Okay, take care. K3AC clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Number 1, Whiskey Oscar.
Kilowatt 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
The November 1 station, please.
The November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
November 1, the Whiskey Oscar is going into the log sheet. How are you this afternoon?
Pretty good. We're just setting up a little Super Bowl there coming up. We're sitting back there. I don't know. I think it's about 30 degrees outside, sunshine. Got a train derailment there up here in Mansfield, Connecticut. I don't know how these things derail there, but someone's sabotaging. But anyway, straightening them up, getting back on the wheels there. We run in the Kenwood 570 sugar, about 50 watts, and we got an indoor G5R heat up in the attic there where our house. Here down here on this sunny day there. ECARS number 1726. November 1, Whiskey Oscar, back to net.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. The Kenwood's doing fine. You're peaking at 5.7 and the audio's fine. When did the train wreck occur? Was it this morning or yesterday?
I believe it was this morning there out in Mansfield, Connecticut.
Okay, I'll look it up after the net is over on the internet to see if they have any information. How's the weather at Windsor Lock today? You got much snow remaining?
Yeah, we got about a foot of snow there in our front lawn. Plus I got about a 25-foot pile there out in the front yard that they pushed up there. I live on a cul-de-sac, so they have fun pushing all the cul-de-sac up in front of my yard there. So I got a big snow bank there. I don't know if the grandkids ever want to get over here and do some tobogganing off it. They can get a good launch there, over.
Well, if it's that big, they could also build an igloo. Aye. Very good, Mike. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome. And have a enjoyable, safe afternoon, Mike.
Roger. You do the same there. We didn't catch your call there, but anyway, back at you there, and have a fine day there.
Okay, Mike. The call is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, Daughters of the American Revolution. QSL?
The W2 DX Alpha. November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
It's Delta Alpha Radio, Delta Alpha Radio.
Okay, Delta Alpha Radio. Okay, we got our letters mixed up there. But we're up there in that aging group, you know. We got to read something about 2 or 3 times there before we get it over.
Totally understood. And I welcome that. You know why I welcome? Because consider the alternative.
Roger. I don't know if it's just normal age or if it was 35 years bouncing down the road there in that 18-wheeler that did it to me there. Over.
Well, the other thing, our mind is cluttered with our past history. You got so much information, and it takes a while to find out where the file cabinet is for that particular source of information in your mind.
Oh, Roger, that's it. Okay. Now I got a breakdown of it there. So now I can jot it down there and see what memory is holding up here. We definitely got a whole bunch of their information stored up in that old noggin there. But it was mostly good information there. And we had a lot of fun throughout the years, and we had all our high-powered performance cars over the years. 69 Camaro, SS, 350, 300 volt. That was my first baby. I ended up with a GTO Judge 69 because a drunk run me off the road with that first one. But anyway, we chose to into the church. So we ended up flipping it over there and sold it out. So we traded it for a Chevelle, didn't like that. Then we traded it for the GTO. And then after a while, I said, you know what? I'm a trucker. I got to have me a pickup. So I traded it for an F-250 Ford pickup there, over.
Okay, that's the blue pickup. And I see the Mark I. Boy, that's a nice car.
Yeah, that blue pickup is a Ranger. That's a little Ranger. That's my wintertime and daily driver. Because I have another pickup there, Ford Lincoln. It's a supercharged F-150. And that baby, she goes. And so doesn't the Mach 1. That's 500 horse. And it just sits there and it gets mad sitting in that garage that I don't use it. But I don't use it in the bad weather, that's for sure. I probably couldn't keep it on the road if I did there, over.
Okay. Well, I don't speed anymore because I don't have the blue light on my truck right now. I'm a fireman for East Hanover. Joined in March 17, 1964. Still active. But I don't fight the active fires anymore because the town insurance will only cover us for that event up to age 70, and I'm 82. So I'm in the business portion of the fire department. And I've always bought pickup trucks, and the last one I bought was a Silverado 2500 heavy duty, and it was a 2018, which is the Legend truck. It's a Legend truck. It's their 100th anniversary truck, and I ordered it from scratch, and everything that's in there was what I wanted the factory to build it with. And there's a couple of things that I wanted extra. General Motors did that for me, and there were some things that I didn't want, and they built it without those items. But I really appreciate General Motors working with them. I think that the greatest input I had with General Motors was that the salesman at the local Chevy dealer where I bought it, he had very good contacts with the company.
Oh, Roger that there. Sounds like you made out pretty well there. Yeah, we had all the Chevys in the 60s, and then when we traded that GTO Judge for that 73 LT Ranger, and after that, I just always had Ford. I got like 10 months. Let's see, I had a Crown Vic, and that one F-250, 150 that I still have. That's the show truck. They're pretty rare. Everybody that has them usually crashes them because their fiberglass body on them. and they lights to the back end, and they come right around on you real quick, and a lot of these young kids there that bought them up found out. But it's too bad. But I don't speed anymore. It's show for me. But once in a while I have a dog for years there, so I have to tell them who's boss there. Over.
Okay, understood. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Nice talking with you. You're always welcome. Have a happy, safe day, Mike.
Roger, you do the same there. And nice spoken at you. And we'll speak at you again there. November 1, Williams Kiosk. Back to net.
Happy afternoon, Mike. The Kilo 2 Zulu station at Kilo 2.
Good morning, Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today, Ron?
Pretty reasonable. To be truthful, okay? I like to be truthful. It's important. Getting a little bit of cabin fever. Not the snow. I like the snow. It's the cold weather that's getting to me. And it's also preventing the snow from melting. And I have to get out and start doing some pruning here in the farm. And I can't get out to the orchard.
I copy that. We're at 19 degrees here in Oradell, New Jersey, and we ended up with about a foot of snow on the ground. It's down to about maybe 8 inches now, but we had a real hard freeze on top of it, some freezing rain and sleet, and it just made a crust on top, so it's not melting too fast up here, but eventually it will. It's just a time-consuming thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, next week it should melt. About an hour and a half ago, I looked at the long-range weather bug forecast, and we're several days into the 40s, the low 40s, and along with the 40s, they're saying rain. So that should take care of all that white stuff that's out there. And it doesn't mean we can't get any more snow, but generally it doesn't last that long because the elevation of the sun is going up and the intensity of the sun is going up. So things that do fall on the ground will melt pretty rapidly. Back to you, Van.
I copy that, yeah, and the days are getting longer, so sun's coming up a little earlier. It gives us a little more time to work. Excuse me. Good to hear you, Ron. We'll catch you next time. K2ZBL, take care.
Okay, Van, thanks for joining us this afternoon. Have a safe, enjoyable afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check.
Morning, Ron. Morning. Afternoon, Ron. VA3 FXR.
How are you doing today?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yep. We got a nice sunshine out there. Can't complain about that. Just a beautiful day. And like you say, the sun's coming up a little bit earlier. It's getting down a little bit later, and it feels pretty warm on the face when you're outside. So that's all good. Absolutely all good for sure. Just looking for some melting there to come around.
That's what I'm looking for because I can't get out to the orchard where the main blueberry garden is, and I should be out there pruning. I've got a brand new pair of pruning shears that I ordered a couple weeks ago, sitting right here on the desk. And it's important for me to get out there before any sap starts to flow and get that pruned. And I also have a pretty big limb or two on an apple tree that's overhanging the main garden that I was going to get to last year. I didn't. I got to get to it this year because it drops a lot of apples in the main garden, and that's not desired where that location is. So, in February, the outdoor work starts here on the farm. And also, we're doing all new raised beds for my Diane's portion of the garden. We've got some real heavy timbers that our one son filled our trailer with out in the orchard. And I bought a pair of forklifts for the Kubota tractor here to start disassembling those big timbers and getting them over to the main garden. And we're going to build some really robust raised beds for her.
Super nice indeed. Yep. Well, we're thinking about planting another peach tree. I'm not sure if it'll grow at my QTH, my new QTH. It did grow well in the on the St. Lawrence River on the little island that I was on last year. Oh my gosh, we had 2 peach trees there. They gave me peaches there every year. Gotta love those peaches right off the tree. My gosh, what a difference in flavor than the ones from the grocery store, let me tell you. Anyway, other than that, all is good. Just waiting for this winter to be over with, and like you, I'm basically sick of the cold. The snow, okay, we can deal with the snow, but the cold, that's another story altogether.
Yeah, it's getting to me. I didn't think it would, but I guess the reason is because it's holding the ice down on the snow, and I can't navigate outside at all, other than our driveway and the sidewalks that we cleared and everything. And now I would have a difficult time to get out to the barn where all my indoor seed growing equipment is, because I've got to start planting the pepper seeds within the next 7 to 10 days. And then 2 weeks after that, the tomato seeds go in. We start all our plants from seed. Mentioning seeds, I'm not sure whether you're aware of it, but I got a surprise. Before I started the net, I brought up the Burpee seed catalog on the computer, and I looked at the prices of the seeds. They're $6.75 to $7.95 a packet. And I've always bought my seeds from Home Depot, but I was getting a little bit concerned about the quality of those seeds. And they usually are around the $2 or $3 range. Did the price of seeds all of a sudden go up, or am I getting a better quality seed directly from Burpee? Any suggestions?
That is a good question. Unfortunately, I could not direct you one way or another on that, other than maybe chat with the guy at that specialty store and ask him to justify the 3 times the price that you can get the same seed at Home Depot. What makes your seed so special to justify that price? And take that information and see whether or not it's a lot of BS there, or it's actually something that's worth your while to consider. At the end of the day, if you've used Home Depot seed in the past and it's worked well for you, $2-3 definitely sounds better than $6, 7, 8.
It hasn't always worked that well. That's why I'm doing some research today and tomorrow, however long it takes me. And the price, that I got for the $6, $7 one is the seed company, is the Burpee Seed Company directly, where all the seeds come from. They are the biggest manufacturer of seeds in the United States. So, are you getting your money's worth for the packet of seeds? Is there a difference in quality? And I'm going to do some research. We've got a new tool. It's called AI, and I'm going to ask AI: is seeds coming from Burpee better than the Burpee seeds that Home Depot sells? And let's see what AI can do.
I hear you. Definitely. There you go. See what AI has to say. From what I hear, seed, at least grass seed, has a date on it, and every year the seed gets older, a lower and lower percentage of it will germinate into a blade of grass. So this might be the same type of situation. So, what is it? Home Depot might be selling very old seed, and maybe 30% of the seed will only grow into plants, whereas if you get it right from the manufacturer, or the nursery, whatever, the guys that make it, you probably have a higher yield.
Yeah, contact.
Okay, contact standby. You might be right, because the reason I'm doing this year, last year I had a tremendous job getting the pepper seeds to germinate. They just wouldn't. And when they did, they took so long. And that raised a question mark in my mind for this year. I think there's a difference. Contact go.
Yeah, FXR. Peter, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, she's down in Guelph. We have the Turfgrass Institute here in Guelph, and they design all sorts of grass for water management. They have even a grass that is self-weeding, believe it or not. And just so you know, when you want to plant your grass, you want to get it the week before the temperature drops to 40 Fahrenheit. Because grass grows the fastest at 40 Fahrenheit. Go ahead.
Did not know that. Isn't that something? Okay, very interesting. Yeah, we need to plant some grass seed there anyways this spring. And I was going to go out and pick up, my go-to used to be the TFT store, where I'd pick up a 50-kilo bag or 20-kilo bag. I don't know, it was a huge bag. And I'm not quite sure where to get the turf seed anymore, but maybe Canadian Tire, I'm not sure. But yeah, we definitely got to get some seed this spring and put some down. So I'll take a look into that.
Yeah, just so you know, yeah, 40 degrees Fahrenheit is currently what grass grows the fastest. So in the fall of the year, after your backyard's all dug up by the dog, and you filled everything in, you lay it in the end of October, and off you go.
I did that once. Put the grass seed down before the winter, and lo and behold, come spring, I had grass everywhere. It was unbelievable. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, exactly. So, or you can hydro seed it if you want to spend that kind of money, and there's someone up there that can do that.
Yeah, very true. Very true.
Lenny, I'll let you go. Net Control, thank you for letting me come in. BE3IXT. I feel terrific for ID. The name is Chief Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. I turn control of the net back to you, sir. Thank you very much.
Okay, I have a question for you. You mentioned grass seed. I've got to put some grass seed in. We got a Generac all-home generator a couple months ago that they installed here, and I have a lot of grading that I did around it. I have to put grass seed in. Is it possible for me to start some grass seed early this spring with the temperatures? I know next week we're going to have several days here in the low 40s with a lot of rain. Or should I wait till it gets up more to 50 degrees? Back to you.
Yeah, you could probably put it in now. If as long as your ground is soft and it can grow roots, it should be okay. The trick is that if your ground is hard from the frost, it's not going to work for you. At least not immediately. It'll pick up in the spring of the year, so it's just a longer cycle to get there. But if your ground is relatively soft and relatively wet, you can lay that in.
Okay, well, I'll give it a try. Right now, there's about 8 to 10 inches of snow with ice on top, but it's supposed to melt next week. We've got several days in the 40s with a lot of rain coming. So you planted a thought in my mind that I might get some grass seed and try putting that in. I'd like to get grass in there as soon as possible, but I'll have to wait for the snow to end. Thanks very much for the information. It's very, very good, and hopefully a lot of people are listening to get that information on the grass seed. And have a happy afternoon.
Yeah, thank you so much. 73, have a great day. Peter, good to hear you on. I'll be on the nickel belt leader.
Excellent.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2 Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilowatt Uniform Tango.
The Alpha Delta Foxtrot, please stand by. Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo United Tango Station. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is W2DAR, WB2KUT. My name is Jack. I don't know my ECARS number right now, but I'm located in Sheldon, Long Island, New York, and it's about 25 degrees. Back to you, net control. WB2KUT.
Okay, Jack, I got you logged in. You're 5'7" to a 5'8". The audio's fine. And I bet you can't wait till the snow is gone to get on that bicycle of yours again.
Oh, okay, yeah. I gotta miss the snow down here, but actually we're going up north. We're gonna do a little skiing with my group next week. Hopefully it gets at the end of the week. Well, hopefully we get warm. It'll stay up there. Anyway, Ricky is ICOM 7200 and run 100 watts and half wave. Back to you.
Okay, the last go around you're peaking at 5'9", so it's got a very good signal. Anything else on ECARS I could help you with this afternoon?
No, thanks. Yeah, I was just listening in. I was straightening up the shack here, and you're 5'9" also. 5'9" also. Go.
Okay, have a happy, safe afternoon, and be careful skiing. Don't break a leg. Happy day. The Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot, please.
Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Name is Rick in Saratoga Springs, New York. You're coming in about a 5'7". Temperature is in the 40s, and of course inside it's a little warm. That's actually a warming spell today. Back to you.
Yeah, I think it should start to melt some of the snow here, Rick. It's that ice coating that's on top of the snow that's really holding everything in place. And the intensity of sun is greater now. The sun is rising in the sky. You get greater intensity, and it lasts a little longer because the days are a little bit longer. And you're 5'9".
I'd like to try a test. I'm going to transmit on a small vertical antenna, just for I'll just count to 5 and see if you're getting it. I'll do it right now.
Okay, I'm standing by.
If you heard me testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you heard it. It's obviously not suitable for this.
You're solid 5'7", and the audio's fine.
Did you hear me count to 5 before, though? Before I just count?
The last go around was 5'9".
Okay, I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to count to 5. Next time, please.
I believe you called me. I could barely hear you. You were at the threshold of the receiver.
Okay, that's fine. It would work a lot better with a ground plane on the car, but actually I shouldn't be. And anyway, I just wanted to see if I could hear pretty well with it. But obviously it's like a 10-meter, 11-meter antenna that doesn't belong in 40. But with a really good tuner, I could probably use it in the fish.
Were you using it as a mobile configuration?
Not at the moment. No, I'm just testing it inside the house. I can hear pretty good with it, though.
Okay, very good. Well, anything else I could help you with your experiments there?
Nope, experiment completed. Obviously, I'll get a better antenna when it warms up. And again, I appreciate the call back. Hope you have I'm not sure of your TTH.
I am located 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey. I am direct center, east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you, Rick?
Yes, it does. And just one more comment here. I spent the whole day in the Adirondacks yesterday. I live very close, half hour away, and I was way up north. It was just fantastic yesterday.
Oh, you're in beautiful country up there. I remember when I was age 14, my older cousins took me on a 2-week hike up in the Adirondacks. And that's one event that I will never forget.
Yep. These mountains are, well, not the biggest range of mountains in the country, but they're almost always green, and they're really, really nice. There's some fantastic hiking up here. I have a friend that's hiked just about every mountain in Adirondacks.
Well, the greatest thing I remember about that is one of the last days as we were heading home, we went by a lake, and there was a Fairchild airplane out there with pontoons on, and you could get rides. And we went up in that Fairchild amphib plane. Boy, what an experience for a 14-year-old.
What year would you say that was?
Let's see, 1957.
Yeah, you were probably, there's two possibilities. Long Lake has a flying service there. They've had it for many years. And Lake George would be more likely for a Fairchild. I think you probably, that's a pretty good sized plane, I recall.
It was not Lake George.
Probably Long Lake then.
That sounds very familiar. But that was one beautiful plane. Boy, what a big radial engine that Fairchild had.
Oh, those are awesome. I've been a pilot since I got my first license when I was about 18. And I was in the Air Force for 8 years as well. And I've flown a lot of small aircraft over the years. I got my commercial and multi-engine rating. And right now I'm not flying a little bit over, but I'll be back into it this summer.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks, Rick, for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe. Happy day.
Yes, sir. Thanks for that show. WQADF is clear and listening.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, Brooklyn, New York, no traffic.
Perfect double, okay? There was one station that mentioned no traffic.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, Brooklyn, New York, no traffic.
Okay, very good. How are you doing today?
I am just ducky for certain values of ducky, net control. It's been a long time since I exercised this old military set on 40 meters, so I thought it was time to exercise it on 40 meters today, sir. You are 5 by 9 in Brooklyn, New York, over.
Okay, and you're 5 over 9, so you're doing fine. And not only is it time to exercise that, it's time for it to get warmer outside to get rid of all this ice.
Yes, indeed. Sadly, Kami Midami has said that alternate side of the street parking is going away in New York, even though they can't do street sweeping because you've got walls of ice built up where the cars are. And even if people get their cars out, the street sweepers aren't going to be run. He's starting alternate side parking again. I guess just the city needs some money to pay for the free buses. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, I feel sorry for you. I know I saw on the news this morning all the garbage that's piled up. Boy, there's going to be a lot of work removing all that.
Yeah, it really sucks, but this is what it's like living in a communist utopia. I had the good fortune when I was a young man to travel behind the Iron Curtain. It was quite a wake-up call. I'll tell you, I wish a lot of younger people today would have had the opportunity to do that, or maybe go to Cuba or North Korea, because it certainly is a wake-up call. Go ahead.
Well, to tell you the truth, that opportunity might be coming active in the city. Well, thank you very much for joining me today. Stay safe.
All right, Net Control, thank you very much. You have a good day. I'm going to be listening for a little bit while I whip up some lunch. So if anybody needs me, I'll be listening. WA3YRE from the Holy City of Brooklyn.
Have a safe afternoon. Thank you for joining us in ECARS. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR from NJ2UK. Just wanted to stop back and see if you know who I am yet, Ron.
Mobile. NZ2K, trying to think of my memory bank. It's not working that well today, but let's see. How about Paul? Yeah, okay.
Maybe you can help me check.
There you are. Boy, you got good memories. You were in the filter group, you said, right?
Yeah, Roger, and you got a mobile check-in, and I won't hog it. I'm just glad you kind of remember me anyway from many years ago. We were talking about eyesight, and since then I've got a lot of different glasses because my eyes have gotten a lot worse. But just remembering you and all the good stuff you did for the labs and for people in general. They don't make many people like you there, Ron, and that's a good thing. It's a good thing because you're an excellent guy, you know, and that's all I got to say. But we'll chat again. There's a mobile out there trying to get in. W2DAR from NZ2K, Paul in Hillsdale.
Okay, Paul. If you're available Monday, okay, or are you available after this net is over that we can QSY off this frequency?
Yeah, sure. Just let me know where you want to go, and we'll QSY.
Okay, we'll try 7.265. 7.265.
Okay, I'll see you there. Sorry for hogging it, and we'll catch up to you in a little bit. W2DAR and 2K. Thanks.
Yeah, I want to go through some more memories. The mobile station that's trying to get in. Come on in.
Unfortunately, I just got a phone call, Ron. It's been I've been trying to get in. You may not hear me that well. AA2TS Mobile 73.
No, I've got you, Bill. You're coming in 5-8, so you're doing good. Go ahead, take the call.
Hey, Bill.
Is that Ted QAR?
It is, K1QAR.
Well, I'm watching with great interest Cuba. Fascinating story, Ted. All right, Ron, I got to run. I'll try and check in with the next net control. Good to hear you're 5'9". I'm at Croton Point Park in Croton, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. 25 degrees, brilliant sunshine, plenty of blue sky. Hey, Ron, thanks for what you do for ECARS. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us. Stay safe. We need some warmer weather. Get rid of this ice. Happy day. Got time for one more. This is W2DAR.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. It's all yours.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, I should say afternoon. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank, in Lakewood, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 28 degrees, going up to 32. ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
21219. It is a QSL Roger, Frank. Whereabouts in Lakewood?
I am over here near Prospect Street and Cross Street, if you know where that is.
Yep, I do. That was one of the major towns that I went with my mother on the back of a Cushman motor scooter to do grocery shopping in Lakewood and then also on Toms River. And I'm talking in the 1940s.
Oh, Roger that. I wasn't even thought of yet. I didn't come around till mid-50s.
Okay. And we have a house on the Barrier Island. We're in Ocean Beach Unit 3, just above Seaside Heights. I'm sure you know where that is.
Yes, I do. Well, thank you for picking me up. You have a fine rest of the day. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73, back to the net.
Happy day, Frank, and thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller. His name is Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign today and every day is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. Good afternoon, my friend. You are a solid S9 here into Allegheny County, New York. Take care, my friend, and have yourself a great, great day. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And we are about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Okay, let's see here. Let's open this up for all check-ins here. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Oh, there he is. Doing your mobile stuff. How you doing?
Well, Ed, I'm well. I just wanted to say hello. I heard that you were running this shift. You're good 5-7. I'm in Croton, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. Just finished a little bit of cross-country skiing. We've got 27 degrees here and brilliant sunshine. Nice to hear you, Ed. I hope all is well. Over.
Yeah, everything's okay here. It's kind of cold, you know. I think we got maybe around 40-ish more days before spring there. So, you know, that's a hopeful sign there. Over.
Yeah, well, it has been cold downstate too, and we got more of it coming. We got a lot of snow on the ground, so I'm taking advantage of it. I'm unleashing the inner child and playing a lot. Over.
Bill, I like to hear that. You got to do laughing. You got to have fun. Excuse me. But all right, yeah.
And I can throw it.
That's the name of the game, and hopefully amateur radio hobby falls into that category. Over.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just hoping I can throw a snowball or two before the winter is over. Hey, Ed, thank you so much for checking me in, and thank you for participating and volunteering for ECARS. I look forward to working you down the log, my friend. AA2TS Mobile. Over.
Take care, Bill. Stay safe, my friend, and especially the traveling, you know. Safe travels, as always. And let's see, your signal report is a S7. Not bad for these conditions and being mobile. Take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. And again, safe travels. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Bill AA2 Tango Sierra Mobile near Croton, New York. I know the place well. 73s. All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, let's see. Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Jim, you're on deck. How you doing, sir?
Well, I don't know who Jim is. My name is Bob. The call is maybe entered in the data your program logging, whatever. Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob here, Yardley, PA, and we just updated our software in the SDR. Wanted to make sure it was working. Everything looks nominal here. How are you doing, Ed? Over.
Oh, we're doing pretty good, Rob. My bad. Sorry about that. Can't read my own writing. Well, yeah, you're a solid S6, S7 here into Allegheny County. Good audio. Over.
Roger. Well, you're peaking at S9, so coming in here very well. And that last mobile station, we had a good copy on him as well. We got bright sunny skies, but it's still pretty chilly. It's going to hit about 30, 31 degrees here. It's about 28 right now. And we had a little melting yesterday. Probably not too much today. And may have a little snow squall tomorrow, and then going into the deep freeze. Probably almost as cold as you get up there. Maybe in single digits with wind chills below zero. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we had some kind of alert yesterday about this weekend's weather being below zero. But it is what it is. It's winter, and we'll get through it. No problem. All right, my friend Robert, take care. Have yourself a great day. And your signal went up to like a S9 over 10 or something like that.
Yeah, you went up to about 5 over here, Ed. Good copy. And we should be giving you at least an S9. We're running the Ampere with about 1,200 watts to the double bazooka. I think that antenna has sagged a bit with all the bad weather. So in spring, we'll try to yank it up a little bit more. Yeah, we got it hooked up by 3 ropes there. We don't have a beam here. Wish I did, but no plans for that. Okay, take care. Thanks for picking me up. We're ECARS number 3660. Lifetime for the roster. And as you always say, play lots of radio. Take care. Stay off the ice. 73 from K3AC back to net.
Take care, Robert. And thank you for checking in. 3660 lifetime member. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Yep, stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio, Robert. We'll catch you later. 73s, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. There you go. 73s, my friend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Oscar Golf. KE2GOG.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2 Golf Oscar Golf. Okay, anybody else? Okay, all right. Welcome aboard, sir. And I see your fond. Welcome aboard, sir.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, the fond. Hey.
Yep. A little good series, wasn't it? Happy. I think it was Happy Days.
It was.
But,
the fond.
All right, sir. Listen, you are S7 here in Allegheny County, New York.
So is too many syllables.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Oscar Golf. Did you copy?
Yes, I copy. You are 4-4 here into West Harrison, New York.
Okay. All right. Well, better than 3-3, I guess. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Today I was just testing the ALS 600. I'm running about 500 watts.
Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, no issues. Kind of a rough day, for ham radio, but we have I think a G1 storm going on, so you're doing quite well. Over.
Oh, copy. That's good. Yeah, this, I get a lot of reports that I sound muffled, which is amplifier.
It sounds good to me. I got bad hearing, so hopefully, but I can hear you, no problem.
Oh, good. Well, as long as you got a good copy, that's great, and I'm happy that you were able to pick me up over here in West Harrison, New York, KE2GOG.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. All right. Let's see. That little list is done. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We are net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-in.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Charlie uniform.
Okay, 2 batters on deck. Kilo November 4 and a Victor Echo 3. Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. Just a quick correction. It's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. First name's Peter. We're calling in from Ashton, Ontario, which is fairly eastern Ontario. About 100 miles, just shy of 100 miles north of the Canada-U.S. border. Anyway, yeah, it's still somewhat cool over here. We haven't had a nice thaw as of yet. Still well below freezing, so still waiting for the days for it to warm up a little bit, so I can continue on some antenna work. Anyway, yeah, you're sounding good. The other fellow there with the amp, testing the amp, he didn't sound muffled at all to me. He sounded pretty clear. And hey, that's about all I got. The A3 FXR, back to you.
All right, sir. Very good. Okay. Yeah, you're 10 over here in Allegheny County, New York. If you have a map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. No issues noted. Sounding good. Over.
Excellent. Good to hear. Yeah, good to hear. We're also running a Meritron AL811H amplifier on a Alpha Delta DD dipole antenna. So not very high off the ground, but I guess high enough to put out a decent signal.
No problems at all down here. All right, sir. Very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Negative. Just wanted to say good afternoon to yourself and everybody on net. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Victor, Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo will be standing by listening.
Very good. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. Sounding good. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Kilowatt November for Oscar Charlie uniform, I believe. Hopefully I can read my writing here. If not, don't get mad at me. But anyways, welcome aboard to ECARS.
I just wanted to check in and say hello to everyone. My name is Mike, and I'm in Bartow, Pennsylvania, and the temperature here is 28 degrees, and we still have a lot of snow on the ground. And over to you.
All right, sir. Very good, Mike. Yeah, we still have a lot of snow on the ground. The sun is up, but kind of cloudy out as usual. But other than that, you sounding good. Over.
Well, thank you for picking up my call. I want to wish everyone a good day and 73.
Sir, we got you. All right, yeah, you're sounding good. And you're about like I say, you're about a S7. You're fluctuating a little bit, but no issues noted. Over.
Yes, the band seems to be fading in and out a little bit, and you're a 5/7, and over to you.
Yep, we have a little storm going on. I think a G1 storm. Take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later.
Thank you, and same to you. Have a good day. Bye.
73s. Everybody stand by for 1 minute. I'll be right back. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Puppy running around here. Her name is Holly. We call her Holly the Hurricane. All right. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and we're a net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet.
Okay, 2 batters on deck. We got both of you. Kilo Charlie Station. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. Been a while since we talked. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, ECARS number 10500. Cummington, Massachusetts, where it's bright and sunny and 28 degrees right now. Hey, almost summer, man.
Oh, my. I think I got maybe 42 days left till spring, so I got death grip on the spring calendar. Over.
Yeah, well, up here in the hills, I'm not expecting spring anytime soon for sure, but everybody's been talking about it. It is nice out. I just came in from a nice walk. It was, there's a bit of a breeze. It's chilly, but it's a heck of a nice day to be out, though. I'll give it that. Over.
QSL, very good, sir. You're about a S7, Sierra 7 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, you're peaking out at S9 here right now, so basically pretty good considering the sun and what we're supposed to get hit with tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, we have an S1 storm now, but from my understanding, it might go up to S3 or G3, I guess. G3, right? We have a G1. Now, this weekend is predicting a G3, so who knows? You never know. All right, sir. Anything else we could do for you?
No. Sorry about the yawn. Thanks for picking me up, Ed. Good talking with you. I hope your winter's going okay and your orchard's doing all right as well. 7-3 to you and anybody on the net who's listening. Have a great day. KC1 Mike Tango Mike clear.
Yeah, the orchard. Yeah. Just got done fertilizing it. Give me a promise of a warm days are coming. Take care, my friend. Nice hearing from you, and stay safe, stay warm. Of course, play a lot of radio. 73 Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Tango Mike 1050073s. All right, let's see here. November 5 Julia Tango Julia. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good evening now. Good evening, everybody. And it's November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet, N4 JTJ. Just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody on the frequency here today. Hope everybody's doing well there. It's right about 36 degrees down here in Appomattox down here. A little bit of this ice that melted down here, but not all that much, though. And that's about it there. And we got sunny skies down here, and I tell you, it is a beautiful day outside there for sure. As long as you ain't out there and that little breeze blowing there. That little breeze kind of get chilly on you there for sure there. And my ticket to ride is 40384. Lifetime number there. And we'll talk to you all tomorrow. N4 JTJ, Big Clear.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm. Listen, you're a S8, a Sierra 8 here to Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good? Thank you for your membership, 4038473s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. WA1TAQ. Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 for life on the list. And let's see, we've got 22 degrees. Promises to get a little warmer tomorrow, and then we're going to head down to deep freeze over the weekend with some negative digits. Not looking forward to that. But anyway, thought I'd check in. It's been a while since I checked into ECARS, and I thought I'd check in and make sure you guys are all still there and still safe. Apparently you are. So back over to you, WA1TAQ.
WA1TAQ. Yes, we are, Joe. We're doing good. Yeah, we're maintaining altitude, I guess, right? Hi. All right, sir. 10410 QSL.
That is a QSL.
All right, glad we punched your ticket, and you're all set to go for a ride.
Yeah.
73, Joe.
7-3.
By the way, you are also S8.
We went
S8 here into Allegheny County, New York. You went up a little bit, actually. Take care, my friend. Catch you later. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Joe, 73. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
This is WA2WOL.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Okay, all right, we got two of them in there. We'll start with that. The Whiskey Alpha 2 station. Go ahead, sir.
Jack, good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima, WA2WOL. The handle is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm in upstate New York, about 25 miles west of Albany, along Interstate 88. And we have a very good signal here. Just so I say hello. I'll have to check in the ECARS and become a member. Nice sunny day here. What's the temperature here? About 20 degrees here. And again, the handle is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And I can write your call, and I'll get it on the next go around. It's a WA2WOL in Quaker Street, New York. Go ahead.
Okay, John, we got you in there. You're a solid S7. The call sign's the November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta, and we're located in Allegheny County, New York. We're approximately 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Okay, I'm in Schenectady County, and so that's where I'm located. And just want to say hello and see how the old my old Kenwood TS-180S is running. It's an original radio I bought in 1981. Still have it, no problems with it ever. So thanks for the contact, Ed. Have a great day. We'll see you later. N2CDY, WA2WOL in Quaker Street, New York, 73.
Take care, John, and really nice sounding radio. Beautiful, beautiful old radio. 73s, and thank you for sharing that radio with us. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima. Next on deck, station second Kilo ends in a Yankee November. Welcome aboard.
Hi, yes, good afternoon. Call is Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. My name's Kurt, Charlie, Uniform Romeo Tango, located in Manlius, New York, just outside of Syracuse. Got about 21 degrees on the weather station, and was just checking in for your numbers. Over.
Okay, Kurt, thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. You're a solid S9 here in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. Great signal. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, I am all set. Thank you.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
DJL.
Zulu Golf November.
Okay, we have Jerry, we have you, and there's another station out there. Can you please give me your call sign one more time? I guess my tin nuggets is acting up, Jerry. Welcome aboard.
I did hear another station out there too, so it must be he's not hearing you now. You are going up and down. You were 5.5 and above, and then you dropped down to the noise level and came back up. So very good at 23 degrees. It's been up to 26 here. And we get some clouds coming in, it looks like. So, anyhow, we're just getting ready for the big deep freeze again this weekend. Looks like every weekend it's going to be frozen, and then during the week it's going to thaw a little bit. So, who knows? And to ZGN.
Yeah, Jerry, I hear you. It makes us appreciate summer and spring even more. Take care, Jerry. You're a S6 today, and stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, Jerry, and thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. Everybody appreciates it. 73s. All right, there's another station out there trying to check in. Let's try it one more time. ECARS looking for check-ins. Okay, nothing heard. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins.
KE2GOG back again.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Oscar Golf, welcome back, sir.
Yeah, I switched my amp, and how copy now?
You're 20 over and a little bit louder, over.
Okay, that's good. All right, this amp should be working better. It's still the same amount of power, but a much newer amp.
Yeah, sounding good. No issues noted, over.
Thank you. I've got nothing else, and I greatly appreciate it. KE2GOG.
73s, my friend. You're sounding good. Great signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon. It's Brad in Southwest New Hampshire. On the roster, I believe I'm 10613. Quick question for you. Does my audio sound okay? I'm actually operating remotely through an iPhone, and I had some negative feedback on it last night on a different net. Over.
Yeah, it sounds a little muffled. There, over.
Yeah, I'm wondering, does it sound any better right now?
It's not really. If you want to, just for the heck of it, back off from wherever you're talking to. Let's see.
Yeah, it's been a challenge trying to figure out how to set the microphone gain for this. Plus, I'm not exactly sure where all the microphones are on the phone. I appreciate your feedback, and I certainly appreciate everything you guys do to keep the net going. Over.
You sounded a little bit better. I don't know if you did anything, but it might be the atmospheric conditions, too. They're pretty rough. But, all right. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I think I've accomplished at least my short-term purpose. Beautiful sunny day, a little frosty here, but hey, it's winter. What are you going to do? 73 W1 BCC.
Very true, sir. Very true. Old-fashioned winter. We forgot about it. 73s, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie Charlie. Thank you for your membership. Appreciate it. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Gary, welcome aboard, my friend.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. You sounded good here in Northwest Connecticut, and I'll keep it short because you're coming up right on the end of the schedule there. But anyway, you sound good. I just got in the room. I wanted to say a quick hello. Over 31 degrees here in Northwest Connecticut, and sunny.
Well, you're doing much better than we are. You got a heat wave, actually. All right, sir. Very good, Gary. Thank you for checking in. Good to hear from you. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Gary. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, enjoy your heat wave. Hi,
Roger. 7-3.
All right, everybody. Sorry, I'm going to have to pull the plug here. I want everybody to have a safe day, a warm day. Stay home, stay warm, and play a lot of radio. And tomorrow, around 7:30, same bat channel, we'll have another net controller on. 73s, everybody. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Calling CQ 40 meters. Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie Charlie. W1BCC. W1 Blind Carbon Copy. Boston Clam Chowder. CQ40, CQ40 standing by.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. WB2IQI, Italy, Queen Italy. WB2IQI calling.
Hey, WB2IQI, it's Brad in Southwest New Hampshire. I'm trying to puzzle out a microphone level on this device. I'm wondering if I first of all, I assume I'm intelligible, and you got a game night signal here. Go ahead.
Okay, Brad. Name is Frank, and we're just east of Syracuse in Canastota, S-T-O-T-A, and we're just running 100 watts of Verta V. Anyways, on your microphone sound, what I can tell from my old man ears, it sounds like there's a little bit of a, not a lot, but a touch of an echo sound.
Oh, interesting. This is an iPhone 12 operating my station remotely, and I thought it was working fine, but lately I've had some complaints about it sounding, muffled or whatever. And of course, I don't always hold the thing the same distance away or the same angle from my mouth. I know what you're talking about with old man ears for sure. Hey, I hope the sun is shining out there, Syracuse, bro.
Yeah, so we got sunshine. I was just out pulling snow off the roof and whatever, shoveling here and there and getting some wood ready for the cold weekend, Brad. Yeah, so there's, I'm not sure it's an echo. I really can't describe it. Maybe almost like you're in a can, a big, not a can, a big pot talking. I don't know how to describe it, and I don't know if the gain, you probably tried all that stuff. You said other people checked with you. Sunny here, Brad, go.
Yeah, I turned off the speech processor, and I turned down the microphone gain a little bit. I think there's a way if I had a lightning enabled headphones, earbuds or whatever, I could maybe listen to myself, but the last couple times out I've been relying upon the kindness of strangers, so to speak. So you're an old guy, I'm 74. I'm just celebrating having returned to the hobby 10 years ago after a 50-year absence. Over.
Okay, Brad, very good. Well, yeah, I'm pushing past 80 here. I'm past 80 already. And I started in 61. And this is my second call. It lapsed when I went away to college, but I started up. And so I've been on the air most of the years. During college years, I wasn't. But I got back on because I had a brother who's passed away, but he was very active and got me interested again. So that's what's happening, Brad. Just I see, what is this thing? 706 Mark IIG. I got 3 radios in front of me. I actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 radios there. HF. 2 of them are not working and they're going to get repaired. 520s, S's, and I got a 690 Ken. When I do have 7300 ICOM, but it's not another antenna at this point, Brad. Anyways, how about you? I've been retired for a while. You?
Well, I'm fortunate in that I managed to engineer myself a 18-hour-a-week benefited job with my long-term employer. I work as a residential energy auditor, and I manage home energy efficiency projects for low-income people in 2 of the western Massachusetts counties. I live in the very southwest corner of New Hampshire, a couple hundred yards from the Massachusetts border, and now that the leaves are gone, I can look across the river, the Connecticut River, at Vernon, Vermont. So I'm a Granite Stater, but not by a whole lot. Yeah, I started in the hobby in the mid-1960s. I was fortunate that one of my best friend's older brother was a ham, but more importantly, they lived next door to the junior high school science teacher, W1TZZ, who, of course, was a fairly active ham. And you know that magic smell, as the dust burns off the rectifier tubes. I've got some vintage stuff. In fact, I have a 520S, and it is number 2 on my goal of having a vintage HF transceiver for all 7 days of the week. I've got in my radio shed, my shed of shame, I've got I've got a Yaesu, I've got a couple of Swans, I got more projects I suppose than I will ever get to. But it is remarkable how people comment on the audio quality of the 520S. I gotta take more notes here. Wondering if the quality of my audio has improved, Andy. Over.
It's strong. Your audio is very strong, and I still, I hear a little bit of something. Maybe I can't. I wish there was guys who are audio spec guys. They could tell you more. Maybe you've had a few of them, but it sounds okay. But just got some kind of a sound. I don't know what it is. It's not really an echo, though. That's what I sound like. It sounds like it's enclosed in a big container almost. That's what like you're in a barrel almost. But it's plenty strong, and it doesn't sound bad. I think it sounds fine, and it's got plenty of oomph there, Brad. W1 BBC, WB2 IQI.
Sorry about that. I've been playing with lowering the level on the microphone audio, and I have lowered it apparently a little too far. Well, I don't know about you, but to me it is as much the magic it was back in the mid-60s as it is now. Approaching retirement, I'm getting into remote operations just to make sure that, God forbid, I should find myself living in a situation where I can't have antennas, that I'll still be able to have the hobby. I probably need and appreciate the hobby a whole lot more than I do now. I really love having the remote capability and the ability to use the phone. It works really well with the ECARS multimedia system, but it means that if it's 4 o'clock and I'm not home, I can still get into the Green Mountain net on 75 meters, and I often check into the short sweep net on 60 meters at 5 p.m. Every day. And that's where I was getting the feedback about the audio. Usually, if I'm out and about, I'm using the audio system in the car. Oh my. So I'm sorry. Tell me again, if I didn't ask you already, what was your first rig? Something that you built, or an ARC machine, or whatever. I started. My father, rest his soul, his deal with me was he would buy me the DX60 and the HR10 if I would put them together and make them work. But you've got some years on me when it comes to novice gear. Over.
Okay, good. Very good. I want to comment backwards here. I listened to the sweet and short net. I almost said sweet and sour, but I have them on there quite often. And I've talked with Ted before, more than once, the Loop Man. My brother and I used to talk with him off and on when my brother was still alive. And I also talk with Chris down there in Ithaca. The other guys know, and I listen to that quite often, but I just don't check in. So Roger on that. And you may, and the other thought is, I wonder if you checked into the 72
75, that's a moonlightersnet.com. That's where you find them. They're on Sunday night, 72, 75, and a lot of guys. That's the antique radio night. Guys call in with mostly with the tube final type radios, and then at the end somebody says, yeah, we had 10 Heath kits, 20 this and 10 of that, and they check them out. You may already know, and then they move at a lower frequency during the week, but their website is, you probably know, moonlightersnet.com. That's what it is. Anyways, and I've got, this is a 706. I got the bottom off it. The phase lock loop loses its lock, and I had that repaired once, but right now it's working good with the bottom off. The 7300 got from my brother. The 690 got from my brother. The 520 SE, it's got an issue. It's a very low output. There's something now, some power voltage is missing, and I haven't got to it. The 520S, as I say, 520 SE, and then the 520S I bought from another brother, but who doesn't have a license, and it's the power supply cap, one of them is gone, so I'm going to order a couple of those. And then at my feet, I've got from my brother, his set, I got a, what is that thing below me? A 530S. That has no output, receives. I got to look at that. Well, when I get to all this, and I got a 757 and an HW100. So that's all the excitement there, Brad. And by the way, maybe it has something to do with your phone. Maybe the phone audio, how it gets going, and maybe that's what the technique is. I don't know enough about that stuff. I've talked with a lot of guys who operate from their phone, but I can't give you a lot of help there, other than what I told you. It sounds like the old time ears. Brad, go ahead.
Yeah, very good about the vintage gear. Yeah, I've got projects. Oh goodness, I've got a FE33 sitting out there. I have a KWM2. Speaking of Ted, I swapped him a tricked out one for one that he had set up for 60 meters. He likes to replace the dial lights with the blue LEDs. I don't use it as often as I should. Yeah, I made a note of that net. A little later in the day for me. I'm pretty much an early riser, but I do love the notion of counting rigs. I don't think you told me, what was your first novice transmitter? Over.
Okay, my first novice transmitter. I built something, a one tube something or other, and for CW, a chassis. A friend of mine, a friend of my father's, he was a Ham W2ODC. He's no longer around, but his son is. I forget his son's name. He's out in Round Lake, near Albany, north of Albany. I haven't talked to him in years. But anyways, a little one tube transmitter with a TV chassis and a crystal control, and then the receiver. The first receiver was an S88, not the SX88, the S88, Howdy Crafters. And I don't know what we do with that. Then my father, and at the transmitter after that, we got was a Viking 2. Let me think a minute. Viking 2, and my brother still had it in his shack. It's still at his house in Virginia. And he used the output stage for antenna tuner when he was operating all this fancier new gear. But what is it, a Viking 2? I think that's correct. And then we had another receiver, an NC240D. That's still at the house in Virginia. National NC240D we bought from a guy up the street, and there had been work done. And that was a nice receiver, and last I knew it was still working. The only thing wrong was the speaker. My brother said the speaker transformer was shot. Brad, go.
Every day I learn something new. It makes perfect sense logically, but I have never heard of somebody using the tank circuit on a Viking 2 as a matching device for another rig. Yeah, that's delightfully clever. That reminds me, also out in the shed, I have a kilowatt matchbox that I've actually used on a couple of occasions, and wow, that thing will match just about anything. That will hopefully go with my Central Electronics vintage station, which includes a 20A exciter and a 600L linear. Linear is a little scary, but anything where you have to keep one hand in your pocket when you work on it, it gets my attention for sure. Yeah, man, oh man. You know, and it's funny, I never lost my CW chops. I'm nowhere near as fast as I once was, but I do operate a little straight key from time to time as well. Hey, I gotta put the phone down now. Quite literally, I've got some job-related stuff that's popping up. But it was a pleasure to meet you, and hopefully I will catch up with you again. I had checked into the ECARS a little earlier this afternoon, again, trying to get an audio check. And I appreciate your assistance. Over.
Okay, Brad, very good. There's other people who might have a different idea of what they're hearing, but it doesn't sound bad. I'm telling you right now, plenty oomph, and sounds good. And what you might have told me before you go, what's the transmitter?
This is a Flex 8600. It's only about 15 feet away from me, but I'm running from the phone through the Wi-Fi router to the radio. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, I don't know much about those radios. I see pictures of them occasionally, and hear a lot of guys using Flexes and different ones. Anyways, very good, Brad. Well, I'm glad I answered your call. A lot in common with the old clunker stuff, but I do like the old stuff. I can tell you that. But some of the new stuff is really pretty neat. I got to get the microphone in my brother's house for this Kenwood 690. I kind of like it. I'm going to try it out a little bit more when I get the mic from my nephew and have him send it up to me. I forgot to pick it up when I was down in Virginia. But anyways, very good, Brad. Maybe we'll catch you. I don't know if I'll check into the suite net, but you never know. I might listen to it often. I have it on probably at least 3 nights a week, and it's on about when I'm eating dinner. That's another thing too. So that's probably another problem. But anyways, yeah, we got snow on the ground here. You may there also. We got, I would say, 6 inches still sitting on the ground, but the roads are clear. So we'll look forward to next time, Brad. Nice chatting with you today. It's been a pleasure, and we'll look forward to next time. W1BBC. This is WB2IQI. I'll say 7-3, Brad. Go.
WB2IQI, W1, Bravo, Charlie. Yeah, the sweet and sour net. I kind of like that idea. 73 from southern New Hampshire. Bye-bye.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
is the frequency in use. Is the frequency in use.
radio.
N9MQN K9JDX. Good. That's a good sign, I guess. Should be 3050. That's what I got it set on. Okay, so you think is there too much bass or not enough? Yeah, I recorded it on the radio and then played it back through the headphones and adjusted it that way. Okay, I want to go to 4K because if I shut this radio off and hold down 2 buttons, it'll go to 4K. See if it makes a difference. Okay, now it's on 4K. I don't know if the highs are up there more or not. Okay, audio check. K9JDX testing. Okay, I just wanted to check it. I'm probably only use that mic on AM. I got the echo set where I could barely detect it in the headphones. Can you hear it at all? How about now? Test 1, 2. All right, check 1, 2. Test audio check. So I got it set at 12 o'clock now. Testing 1, 2. That's weird because when I started out, I could hear it in the headphones when I recorded it. But maybe it's just